Studio. I've had 1,700 views in the last month on YouTube. That's pretty nice. Just checking out the stream, I guess. Oh yeah, the last stream had 40 unique viewers, apparently. 6 new subscribers. Wowee. 5. Bags later, let me get the world up. Alright, world's up.
Join game.
Grab my tags from here. Over here. Let's save that. That should be good. Bring my chat there. Minimize that. That up. My chat over here. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so where's this thing?
Apparently, to get the rat pack, you have to use the net launcher on the rat.
Oh, we should do that then. Let's make a net launcher real quick.
And then kill him with blunt damage.
Oh, okay.
While he's in the net.
Yeah. Yeah, spell. There we go. Okay, yeah, we can just make one of those. I've made one. You have blunt damage. Thought we had some spare nets. I'll just make some. Alright, let's go check the atrium, because there's usually one of them out there. You got the blunt damage, I got the net launcher. What did it say about the rat suit? That just an outrageously rare drop?
Yeah, it said just slice the corpse up.
Okay. I see one. All the way over by the tram.
Oh yeah. Might take more than one net.
I'll let him get a little bit closer because I don't want anything to go flying off the tram. Okay, that's good. Alright. Hit him.
Does that count as blunt damage? Because that was my laser trip, man.
I guess not. Alright, let's go to the security checkpoint. We'll find some more.
No, that's fine. Let's do the thing we came here for anyway. Whoa. Oh, that was shit.
Well.
I hit the roof of something.
Tram is currently locked at another station. What do you mean? We unlocked that one.
No, we didn't. We never unlocked that one.
This one? I thought we brought it all the way back, I thought. It's
Nope.
that one. Okay. It's one on the other side. Huh. That was the one I thought we unlocked, but yeah, it's on the other side, I guess. Where are you at?
I'm right now.
Why am I getting so many Discord pings? What is happening? Just Ness and Vika talking about Eurovision again. Yes, it is.
Yeah, one of them got this, ejected or some shit. I don't know.
Punched the journalist or something.
No, he just flipped him off.
What?
He just made a rude hand gesture because
He got disqualified for flipping off a journalist because the journalist was Israeli. Okay.
Because he was like, "Please don't film me," and they did it anyway. And then he just made a rude.
Why are we doing this? What are we trying to do here? Because I can't do what you're currently doing. I gotta go all the way around. Wait for me.
This is the tram that takes us to the place. I don't know what the other tram's for. I haven't figured that out. I wonder if you can go forwards with this, even though it's the wrong one.
Surely not.
No.
What happens if I shoot you with a net?
You missed.
Alright. It's not working. I'll just stop wasting nets now. I only made 15. You can load 5. Quite nice, I guess. Apparently I have your healing briefcase.
That's fine, whatever. Alright, we're gonna go.
I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. I hear the rat catcher. Just wandered off. It's under us? Why are there so many of these things?
Is he just genuinely is below us?
Yeah, I heard him below us. Anyway, security bot's coming. I can't hear you. Wait till this thing dies. Okay, what?
I don't see him. I'm by the aquarium.
Okay. Oh, he's right here. He's by the tram. And your old blunt weapon over there. I hear another one too. Wait. Okay, get him. Hey! Rat pack.
Holy shit, that worked.
Equip. I should get an achievement if I put this on. I got an achievement. I will drop this. I will drop... First of all, what is the rat pack? What is the... God damn it. I'll let you tell me. What does the set bonus do?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
That was weird.
It says you lab rat, you went full rat.
I seem to have despawned everything that was in the bottom of my backpack when I did that. Oh, maybe that's what's in this loot bag? That is what's in this loot bag, okay.
Capacity of 30, weight reduction of 0. Well, you can have that back.
Yeah, we would have never figured that out. That's crazy that you have to use the net launcher.
Yeah. And blunt damage. The research pack is just... I mean, that would have been great, but the research pack is better.
Yeah.
Anyway...
You got all the achievements now.
So...
This Portal World is apparently buggy and maybe not actually supposed to be in the game, but you can get to it anyway.
Possibly, but you might have to actually cheat and... Apparently, I didn't know about it, but apparently there's some glitch where if you're near a roof of something and you eat an Exor heart, you will bug through the roof or something.
Huh.
Anyway.
You got one of those radiation healers. Apparently I need one.
Do.
Okay.
Which is the one where it was on about like a chair? Is that in a different corridor?
Possibly.
And he was like, "Don't ever sit in this chair."
Yeah, I remember, but yeah, I don't remember exactly where it was. I know it wasn't in the super room, like the big lift room. It's definitely one of these side locked out places.
Is it across here?
Maybe. There was another one over here, wasn't there? Yeah, it might be one of these.
Oh, the wiki has explanations for what Jura and Crucis and Sank means, and it basically means like the difficulty it is to contain it.
Okay.
That's the red chair. There we go.
How'd you open it?
I pressed E.
Ah.
So apparently this will. Yep.
Yep. Oh, it's the thing from Escape the Backrooms.
Yeah. So you can use the red chair as a form of fast travel. I don't know more than that. That's what people were saying. Oh, use the red chair to get around.
Okay.
And we just never.
Here, take this back.
So yeah, I don't know where to go.
This must be one of those popular backroom things. If it shows up in this and Escape the Backrooms, like the yellow old office building is like the most popular one. This must be one of those other ones that shows up over and over again or something.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, oh yeah, there's lots of water and bathroom tiles. Oh, how creepy. Oh. Ow. The fuck was that?
I have no idea. You alright?
What was that again?
Ow.
Is that something invisible?
Ow! Seems to be. You got the X-ray gun?
Yeah, I used it. Nothing's popping
I got
up.
sharp melee XP.
I don't see anything. Get to these stairs. I don't even know where these stairs go. Okay, they just teleport you somewhere else.
Ow, my leg.
There's that fucking briefcase there. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, there's some... I was able to hit it. I got sharp melee XP when I was hitting it.
Problem is I didn't even see it.
Yeah, same.
Me.
Maybe I can hit with a net launcher. Sounded very big, whatever it was. Like, is this Minecraft with guns? Nah, it's not Minecraft.
Someone said they don't know what to do in here, but they found various buttons that you can press, but they don't know what the buttons do.
Okay.
After pressing the one button I found, the steel barrier drop. I can move on the tunnel and escape. I even killed a giant invisible monster by chopping it for hours, but it dropped nothing.
Okay, yeah, let's not do that then. Definitely reacts to us being in the water.
Oh, there's a button.
Oh. Hey, it made a splash. I got a solid blood splat. Where'd you go?
Over here. I thought I heard a noise, but it could have just been one of those, like, generic automatic noises.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another button. I don't think that actually did
I can
anything.
feel my blood sugar falling.
I wonder if our teleport things work to get us out of here if we actually end up needing them.
Probably.
Ah.
I pushed the button and it activated and then deactivated straight away and didn't do anything.
Hmm.
So the one's
I
the same.
may soon need the facilities.
A specific order you have to do them in?
Fuck you. You missed. Possibly? See if I can find more buttons.
It's very fast. I've hit it with some grinders, so you might be able to see it coming now.
This looks like an exit.
Alright.
Don't know if it is, but, you know, kind of looks like it. Oh, I guess that's what button did.
Hey, we're out.
We're in the holding room.
Guess we have to sit in the chair?
No,
Oh no,
it's
there's a hole. How did I hurt my leg? It's not
yeah,
fair.
just showed you break it.
Yeah, it's only hurt. It's not broken. Also, hey, book.
Oh. Alright.
Oh. I'm gonna hurt my leg again. Oh, why'd you move? I was gonna bounce off of you.
Oh.
You moved at
There
the
you go.
perfect timing. So I guess that's it then, huh?
Yeah. There's also that vent you were on about. Someone managed to open it and get inside.
The one with the blood on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how
It
to do
wasn't
it?
like they said they sort of glitched it until they found a spot where they could actually interact and then opened it. But there wasn't anything on the other side.
Oh, like they looked at it from behind, so the game let them open it or something.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I get it.
How was that?
Do you have any more splits?
I can't make any.
Okay.
Need wood and duct tape, and we already made a bunch.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
teleport
even
back to the base.
It was definitely in the lab. Well, I say lab. Was it? Where was it?
I don't know. Doesn't seem to have any effect on carry weight. Doesn't seem to have any effect on max weight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what having the full
I can't
rat outfit
contain
does.
this much longer.
Maybe they don't attack you or something. I don't know. Genuinely no clue.
Had to refresh my memory as to where this vent was. I
Event.
think it's actually here. Oh, yeah, it's it. Okay. Well, I just unlocked it.
Okay.
I'm inside.
I'm back at the base.
I literally went up. I didn't even do anything special. I just pressed E and it went click and opened.
I definitely tried that, but I guess you have to be looking at it from a certain angle or something.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
Okay, it doesn't go anywhere.
It's a corridor filled with like blood and. Well, I assume this is meant to be like just trash or something. It just looks like stones. And then there's 2 more vents at the back, but they're the kind that are like permanent. You can't dismantle them.
Okay, yeah. Oh no, I missed my poop button.
I guess you like end up there from somewhere else.
Yeah.
There's also some other rooms that people have found and got in, but they had to glitch their way in for those.
Mm-hmm.
And there was nothing in them. One of them had like a manse recording. It's where we killed that giant,
Yeah.
like, dude that was holding the cells that were like locked.
The
And,
Tarask or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, and they got inside, and the recording just said no data found and stuff like that. It's not like in the game yet. But hey, yeah, I think that's it. At least that answers your question about the fucking hatch. And
Yeah.
I'm surprised we missed the chair somehow. I swear that door was locked.
Yeah, the door was definitely locked. You know what? Maybe when we turned off all the security stuff, maybe that door opened up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unlocked for whatever reason. Hopefully, when they do put out the next content update, it doesn't do anything to old saves and we can just pick up from where we're stopping at.
Hopefully.
I know demo saves didn't carry over or anything like that, so... What was that? You just do something?
No, I'm standing still.
Like a big-ass bang or something. That was weird. Okay. Well, if you head back to base, we can stop here. Unless there's something else you've learned.
No, just those. No, the red chair being like that it sends you somewhere. It's like, ooh, that's something, and it does.
Couldn't pick up
but
the red chair, could we? It was the sit, and that was all we could do.
You just sit in it, and then it sends you to a new land.
Okay.
I never used this thermite grenade.
I wouldn't use it in the base. There's a security droid out there. We could go aggro him. And throw a thermite grenade at him and see what it does. You wanna? We go see that Tarask respawn and throw it at him, because they're apparently weak to fire.
Just gonna... Perfect.
Perfect.
Ah,
Oh my
Let's go get
god.
him.
The Tarask or the security bot?
No, the security bot.
Okay. You get any kind of thing for having the helmet on?
No. Nah, it was just something to do. I'm
Do
throwing.
it, Sean. Throw the grenade.
Well, I did say Molotov, so I suppose that makes sense.
Yep. I'll stun lock him in the fire. Burns for a while.
Burns big.
Yeah. Alright, level 3.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
Did you ever watch that Northern Lion playing this game that I linked. It really made me appreciate how
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
how we're not jackasses.
Yeah.
It's a different style of gameplay for sure. Where you just face roll into every bit of content in a game. No idea what you're doing. Oh, our beautiful paintings.
Yeah, they look good.
Kind of a shame that there's like that one that's a duplicate. Because everything else is a unique one.
No, I found a bunch of duplicate paintings. I've just never bothered to pick them up.
Oh, really? Okay.
I found the mountains thing twice. There's a bunch of some of the abstract ones, especially in that zombie world. And I was just like, we already have this, so I never grabbed it.
Okay.
I guess that's it.
Okay.
Leave game.
I'm gonna run the tutorial real quick. Admin. When was the last save? Last save was 10 seconds ago? That's good enough for me. Enter the facility. Start new game. How do I do the tutorial? How do I do the tutorial? Sean, can you look up how to do the tutorial?
Replay introduction on the enter facility.
There it is. You're so smart, Sean. Curious to see if they've made any actual changes to the tutorial. Were there any changes to the tutorial? Because you've done it.
Not that I know of. I doubt they had, because the tutorial was pretty complete.
It was, yeah.
Almost there.
But it is in Australia. Deepest lore.
So, ready for your first day? There she is.
Wow, he almost ran me over.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh? You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
Morning. So, you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Speedrunning this tutorial.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
You said you see the
are
Tarrasque out this
the
elevator?
Induction wing.
Yeah.
The
You see various
facility
floors, and one
is
of them has the
currently
terrace.
at alert
I'm
level
looking at it thinking, do I recognize that floor?
Please listen
Yeah.
carefully to and follow all
Oh, yeah, there
he is.
security
It's the red one.
instructions.
We called the blue one.
Now arriving at staff processing.
I'll wave to the guard, right?
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second.
I do seem a bit
Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly.
Springer
Everyone on
facility,
staff
deep
has to know
lore.
basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedures. Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right? If there's something in your way, because I put it there, there should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates.
Huge cloth. Holy shit. Treasure of the Lost Ark cast room. Alright, it's all just cloth.
Oh, what the hell? This damn radio's acting up. There we go. Ugh, all morning. Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for you know what? This is why we do the jobs we do here at Gate. Go ahead and throw your fantastic net on the dummy. Nice! You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So, next step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it. Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up, what's going on with your leg there? Looks to me, okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today, not gonna lie to you.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. After yesterday's fiasco...
So, I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all Gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense. Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket. Hey, nice work plugging in that plug. We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe. Looks like I gotta check on some situation topside. So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff.
Yep.
Clipboard here.
I should like Wormtown after this or something.
Con? It sounds
I
familiar.
don't know, I got Mana Lords
I guess
on
he's in charge of the rest
Xbox,
of
so
your
I'm gonna
orientation.
try that out.
Alright.
Because everyone's raving
Onward
about it.
to science. Well,
It's on
for
Game
one of us
Pass, so you don't
anyway.
have to pay.
PC Game Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard it's quite good. Just a city sim. That you...
City Sim with
Quite in depth, apparently.
This is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently en route to Residence Level 7. Due to an active security
Hell at
situation,
Loose or
advanced safety precautions are
one
in
of the
effect.
many other games
This
that I need to
elevator
just check
will
off my
be
list, like
redirected
God
to
of War.
Offices,
I
level
need to play that
1.
at some point.
Please
I should
remain
finish
in
it.
place and
Apparently in the
wait
full
for
release of
security
V
to
Rising,
assist
you're
you.
supposed to use like certain rooms and like floors and stuff to speed up production. That's why production's so shit at the start. Anyway, that's all that done. So if you're
They have, like-
and doing something, I'll just launch Dark Souls and get some of that done today, I guess.
They already have a theme thing in it where
Yeah.
if you have the correct floor and the correct walls and you put the stuff in the room,
Yeah.
there's like 2 bonuses, and one of them I think is speed and the other one is reduced resources.
Yep. Apparently that was a thing.
Yeah, it's when you're on the crafting screen, it shows at the top, just boxes unticked. But you don't have the recipes for those things until you kill a couple of bosses to get.
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely go back to that at some point now that it's fully out. Give it another shot. I'll just crank some of the numbers a little differently when we set up the world. Dark Souls. I'm howling at the moon. Here, grab my repackaged stream title. Copy. Paste. Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. Would you say the next big update for that was Saturday? Summer.
Yeah.
You said like summer, yeah. Okay. Talk today. That's not Dark Souls 3. Lied to me. Dark Souls 2. Work. YouTube. That. Paste that. Could finish Dark Souls 2 today unless somebody else hops in the call and wants to play something. But well, you know what? I might not finish it today. There's 2 full DLCs to go. We'll see. Alright, close that. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. I don't know if I ever realized the throne is right here. So we start the DLC right by the throne. And you just go down, down, down from there. Where are my souls at? I thought I died on the way to here. Let me know how Manor Lord is. Hang out in the call. I want to hear your impressions on it. So I have heard good things on it.
Yeah. Some people were saying it's like banished.
Oh yeah.
And I owned Banish. I never properly played it because apparently it's really fucking hard.
Yeah. To do well in it, you've got to really get into those systems in place. You close out the game, your souls just despawn. So where the hell are my souls? I know I died in this general area. My souls just aren't here. It's annoying as hell. I had like 20,000 souls when I died. They're just lost to the ether. Oh well. Apparently quitting out of the game just forfeits your souls. Okay.
I don't think it's ever done that before.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I didn't go any further than this before I died. And my souls are nowhere to be seen. Even looking off the edge to see if I've somehow lost them further down, but no, they're just not here. Apparently I looted that. Maybe I got a little bit further down. Maybe I am... Oh yeah, I did get this far down. I thought I died up there. I must have died in another room. That makes more sense. Oh yeah, I got ganked in the room down here. There's my souls. $44,000 souls for a level at this point. Holy. This was a dead end. In the strictest sense of the word. Possessed armor great bow. Wonder if that's any good. Ooh. So the one thing I do know about Manor Lords is you can like go down to Street View and like be the mayor on the streets. Oh. I don't know if there's any kind of like sim aspect to that or if it's just Street View.
The Medieval Dynasty has the sim aspect instead. You just play as a person living in a town.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a survival crafting thing, but you build an actual town. And you have to recruit people into your village, and then train them to like craft things, and then trade with other villagers, and pay your taxes every year. And then you can get raided by bandits, but it's not crazy about combat. It's really simplistic.
Real life simulator.
Glad you get an achievement just to start in the game.
Lucky. Right back. Back.
Taking my portrait.
What'd you say?
Choosing my portrait and not my coat of arms. I don't like any of these coat of arms.
Classic. Plus 8 stasis. Wowee. Could be a fallback weapon in a pinch.
Scenario implants, rise to prosperity. Fill the requirements of your citizens, plan and rule your medieval town without worrying about combat. Reach large town settlement. What's the next one? Two territories north are claimed by a legitimate baron whose castle. Build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the baron. Victory condition, conquer every region. Grow your city and race forces as quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders and undefended settlements will quickly perish. Survive all the attacks and reach a large town settlement. Alright, well, let's do restoring the peace, I guess. Begin. Oh.
Bearer of the... until... You've been locked. Well.
Wow.
What?
No inch.
Well, I can see my little villages. Oh god, there's a lot of like icons on the hot bar resources. I know. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the thing that just tells me how many villages I've got? Come on, game. 10. I've got 10 people.
Hey.
I've got 5 level 1 families, and if I hover over them, I can see the name Andres.
It does sound like banished.
Herman, Jakob, Toman, Gerhors, Hunts, Herman. I said Herman.
Good old Herman.
Not Cunts.
What?
His name's Cunts.
Oh, okay. Good.
But with a Z. Alright, how do I do anything? Roads, construction.
Good old cunts.
Resources amount have to be physically moved if I take a moment, so fear to choose. Construction. Be sure to check the resource deposits before you build. How the fuck do I check resource deposits?
Be sure to check them.
I see wild animals, stone, clay, iron, trade point. Definitely do logs.
Remember that room down there? Fuck that room. Oh. meant to say, I finished up the new season of Clarkson's Farm.
Well, the first half, or?
Nah, the second half's out now.
No, I've not watched.
It is, it's quite good, as you'd expect. But, apparently, you boys in the UK had some shit weather this year.
Yeah.
Or I guess last year.
Yeah, it was pretty shit.
Hottest, I think it was like the hottest June ever recorded, and then like one of the rainiest Julys ever.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's like hot weather or shit weather.
Yeah.
Happens all the time.
You're a crystal lizard somewhere.
Bearer of the curse.
You survived getting your throat slit? I did. Hey, Dino.
So far this is fine, but it's one of those games where you go in and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know how to do it, I don't know what I should be focusing on. It's
One of those
just,
games you play like 8 hours of, and then you're like, I'll start a new map.
Yeah, it's like I've clearly built in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Less efficient.
Exactly. Yeah, no,
It's
exactly.
like I built my logging camp near some trees, and I built my hunting camp near some
deer,
like animals, and my house stuff is in the middle, but I've got like no wood, and my approval rating sunk. know. I'll play it another time. I need to like be able to sit down and actually. I need to use my brain and learn. And I'm like, I don't want to do that right now.
I hate doing that. Survived getting my throat slit a second time. What they put in this Estus is great. There's bubbles everywhere? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dino? Expand on that. What do you mean? Oh, kids are playing with bubbles in your yard? Oh, okay. Machine blasting bubbles into a tree. That seems counterproductive. Ears itchy. I don't know how I'm gonna do Fume Night with double Dragon Tooth as my loadout. Fishing for days trying to find an opening to actually hit him with these. I remember there being a side path or a ladder or something down here. I'm just not finding that. I might be remembering a different spot or misremembering or thinking of something in Dark Souls 3. Let's just keep going. I opened up all the doors, so if it is down here, I'll find it later, I guess. I can feel that I've definitely missed something, though. There's a ladder. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Aha. This is a shortcut. Very good shortcut. Some bonfires are right there. See any loose glowing items in the area? Because that's usually a good sign that I've missed something. I suppose I don't. In which case, have a little sit down. Well, that certainly looks like a location I missed. Must be from that central room. You got a lot of health. very hard. These are bad combinations for little old me. Is this a shoot it with a fireball, or is this a light it with a torch? It's a shoot it with a fireball. That works. Oh, I take fuck all damage from fire. Oh my god. This is a bad idea. Never burned to death. Lights himself on fire. Okay, they do blow up. Just have to channel it first. Like unbreakable poise on that NPC. Fucking insane. So what game did you swap to, Sean?
I'm playing Warhammer Bolt's Gun.
What is that? Is it a VR game?
It's Doom, but Warhammer theme.
Oh, okay.
I like how these retro shooters become more creative because they can do more things.
Yeah.
But still maintain, like, the aesthetic. Like, Cultic was one that's only, like, well, not demo, it's an actual story, but it's unfinished. It's like an introduction to a larger game, I suppose. But that game does really well. as a space marine. I've landed on some planet to investigate, I don't know, chaos or some shit.
Chaos. Fucking hate chaos.
Yeah, that's me. It is very violent. I knew what the controls were. Backstrafe. Taunt is T. Jump, charge, grenade. Heretics present. Purge in the name of the Emperor. And the door opens, and the servo's like, begin the purge!
It's a living.
I got a bolter now. Everything is getting murdered. Area successfully purged.
Alright, so that's the way down.
I got 100% of the kills, but 0 of the secrets. I don't know where the secret was.
Why didn't you get the secrets, Sean?
I'm not very good at finding secrets in these sort of games.
I feel you.
Some of them are like, oh, this looks like, you know, slightly different. This kind of looks like a secret or whatever. And then some of them are just so, like, obtuse that it's like...
On good news, I got the Scorching Iron Smelter. Shelter? What did I just pick up? I don't even know. I've already forgotten. I think it was Scorching Iron Scepter. I think that's what it was. I know you'll rest easy knowing that.
Finally.
I know that you were really worried I wouldn't find it, but I did find it. Fuck, did I pick? Used to activate contraptions by transferring heat to Broom Tower. Okay, I must use that in the elevator room. Oh my god. I don't know why I would ever want to go back down there. Apparently it's an option. Okie dokie. Have you played all the Dark Souls games?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
All them, and then I didn't play Bloodborne. Obviously played Elden Ring.
Yep.
Liza P.
Yep.
Oh,
What
well, the other big
from
ones.
the Ashes game?
Yeah, and I've got the second, and that's my next one.
Played
At some
those
point
Neo games. Those are
Um,
Souls games.
I got the second Remnant of the Ashes, which I need to play at some point. As well as God of War, as well as something else.
Very funny that God of War is a Souls game, but it actually completely is. Doesn't have death corpse runs, so it's like the only thing it's missing.
Huh.
It's like how every game became an Arkham Asylum clone for a while. It's like every game's becoming a Souls clone now. Even Zelda, Breath of the Wild.
Well, kind of. They didn't have corpse runs in that.
No, they didn't have corpse runs.
No, Breath of the Wild still leans more on like the sort of using your environment, sort of
Yeah.
like survival rather than the Dark Souls survival. So it kind of, I don't think Dark Souls. I wouldn't call it Souls-like.
That's fair.
And then the second one leaned even more heavily into this sort of like not crafting, but using the environment and
Yeah,
making
with the
your own
funky ships and all that.
Yeah, I think it went more like down the sandbox route.
Did people enjoy that? Because I looked at that as someone who hasn't played the Breath of the Wild games, and it just looked horrible to me. It looked so wonky.
The first one? Yeah.
No, the like vehicle building in the second one.
Second one, no. It's kind of hit and miss.
The first one looks like a really good game. If I owned a Switch, I'm sure I'd have Breath of the Wild on it.
The first one was good. The second one was good, but it really did do the vehicle stuff, and I wasn't really interested in it because I didn't have the creative mind to make something good.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then I was like, well, there's got to be like actually good, like objectively good. Someone's got to figure this out and just be like, yeah, forget all that shit. This is what you need to build.
Just make this, yeah.
You know, take this wooden wheel and a couple of iron planks, and you've built a tank, and then that's it. You beat the game or something. I don't know. And there was some that were like, oh, we figured out how to do really good designs. There's one where like, if you get a control stick, which is, you know, piloting, you know, up, down, left, right, gives you power to control things.
Yeah.
It's your steering wheel. But if you get 2 of them or something, and then you put it on like a lift, or you get 2 lifts, but you offset them slightly or something like that, you basically make it like a hover bike.
Okay.
Before, like, here I am with it being a dumbass trying to build like wheels and an axle and put in a flat bit of, and it's like, nah, get these 3 things, put it together, you can fly infinitely. It's like, oh great. Just stuff like that. And then the game does take pity on you by having like a blueprint system.
Yeah.
It has like these glowing shards that you can mine in the underworld. And then
just lets you instantly rebuild something you built before, I guess.
It lets you build something you built before if you've got the ingredients, but if you don't have the ingredients, it will let you build something you built before, or pre-saved designs that the game gives you automatically. Like you find like a mural on a wall or a piece of paper, and suddenly you've unlocked a blueprint. I mean, you could have built it anyway, but it's a recommended builds or something.
Right.
And the green shards substitute the materials, so you can make something from nothing, but you know, it costs more the less material you have. But then you can build contraptions with like a drill on the front, and they'll mine for you to make it easier, stuff like that. So yeah, it's all right. The main complaint for the first one was just the world not being like detailed enough.
Yeah. That's just a problem with the Switch.
Yeah,
can't really get around that. That's clearly, it's clearly not Nintendo's concern either. They don't care about
the whole
fidelity.
I mean, yeah, apparently they're gonna announce a successor to the Switch.
Yep.
Like by
apparently
March or something. It's still ways off. But the closest aspect of it to Dark Souls is probably just the atmosphere, rather than the gameplay or anything like that. It's like,
I don't know. I heard people compare Breath of the Wild to Dark Souls and Souls games, and since I haven't played it, I just said, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it has durability of weapons.
Yeah.
Combat is not like Dark Souls at all.
Yeah, there's no like stamina management or anything.
I can't remember if it costs stamina for you to swing a weapon.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, I don't think it does either. But your weapon breaks. I don't think the combat's like Dark Souls, but the atmosphere kind of is, because
it's got dodge rolling and all that stuff. But I guess most of the Zeldas have like a dodge roll and like a side jump and all that.
Yeah, it still has 3D targeting, circle strafe, and attacking things. Like, it's not overly Dark Souls like, but it is like you know, you're at war against an evil whatever, Ganon.
Yeah.
And then you got injured, so they put you in a cryo tube, and then when you wake up 100 years later, everyone's forgotten about you, and the world is slowly, I mean, it's fine for now, but it's also kind of pretty shit, and it's slowly going bad, and everyone you know is dead. And you're walking around and you can see remnants of the battlefield, and it's just like a bunch of like rusted swords and like skeletal soldiers who have long since died, and like that is very Dark Souls like. It's like the first one where you're walking through, and it's like the whole battle of Godric and everyone else, that, you know, that's already happened like 100 years ago, and everyone now is just walking corpses.
Yeah.
That reminds me a lot of Dark Souls, but that's kind of it, really.
Basically
the second one's not. Second one's, I would say, more upbeat, I suppose. But the main thing is just like the exploration and the interacting with the environment, and yeah, building stuff, and it's got a draw to it like Death Stranding has a draw, which is weird. Like exploring the environment and walking around is interesting in the game.
Sure.
And it is cool in the sequel where you come out your temple and you're on an island in the sky and you progress through your tutorial section, which is going across several islands, and then you jump off a cliff edge, land in like a lake below, and you fall all the way down. And then there's certain points where there's like holes in the ground, so you can jump from a sky island and you just fall all the way down through one of those holes, fall all the way down, and then you're in this underneath dark world, and it's just like seamless, no loading screen, just straight through, and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
I need to go back and play it. I just moved on to other things and forgot about it.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos Space Marine. Oh shit!
Oh,
no, he's dead. Just threw a grenade and he died.
Let's go.
To get Sons of the Forest when that goes on sale. Will at some point, because they've had a...
I thought you already bought it. Am I crazy?
I've bought it.
Okay, you need to get some. Okay. Sorry, I'm in like a fire pit trap room with stuff, ghosts shooting at me. These little guys running around with gunpowder barrels and don't care about their lives at all. They're just like, hey, check out my gunpowder barrel. And I'm like, get away from me. So many blood stains here. More smelter wedges, okay. Now what does spelling ring do? Increases magic, lightning, fire, and dark defense. Always 4 weight. Holy shit. 120 to each defense. That's nice. How's it going in Best Souls 2? We are making progress. How you doing, Atreus? Locked? Bro, what do you mean it's locked? What do you mean it's locked? By a key? Tell me I gotta get a key and come back up here? Need a key. You hate to see it. I'll just back down here again. Don't forget that door, it's important later. Okay. Keep an eye out for a key then. Desperately trying not to miss anything, even though these lifts go to like 600 different locations. I've been up this one, but I haven't tried jumping to the one at the bottom. Fulgrim's Spontoon. What the hell is a Spontoon? Hey Sean, what's a Spontoon? Apparently it's this thing.
It's a game on the Switch where you play as like these ink squids.
You're a kid now, you're a squid now.
You squirt all over each other until one of you manages to paint the other one.
I don't think you're describing it in...
No, yeah, it's not them, it's the environment. You just spray all over the walls until you manage to get your
floor.
Juice. And the floor, and the carpet, and just like whatever you can reach. Until you manage to get your like paint juice all over everything in more colors than the other team does.
Is it as fun as it sounds?
I mean,
boy, does that sound fun.
I don't know if I've had fun playing it, but I played it.
Oh boy, he hates video games.
No, it's a really weird experience to play a third person shooter on a Switch with like the controllers.
Use your little nunchucks.
And yeah, it wants you to use the
nunchucks.
And it wants you to aim through like the motion controls, and you're like, that doesn't work, man.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very good.
And then you play, and some like 7-year-old kid from China just like kicks your ass, and you're like, "Fuck this game!" And you.
That door is also locked. I don't remember where this goes. Oh, this is how it got in here. Alright, I guess I've explored all the doors on this level. Go get something, because I just remembered I have a Coke Zero in the fridge. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Hey.
Out and got some food last night. I had a thing for free iced coffee, and they're like, we're out of iced coffee. I was like, okay. I get like a Coke. And they're like, sure. I'm like, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know, like a Coke Zero, I guess. And they're like, since we're out of the coffee, I'll give you the biggest size we got. And they pulled out a fucking drink cup that's so big that I genuinely don't think I've ever seen a drink cup this big.
How are they out of iced coffee?
It was like 5 minutes after midnight.
They should be like, dude, you don't have coffee and ice?
Yeah, I don't know. Worked out though, because I got like 1.5 liters of Coke Zero. It's like $2 at the store. Gate also locked. It's locked. I can go down there, okay. I'm using these two big smacky pancake weapons. I've never done a Souls playthrough using heavy weapons that heavy. There's certain enemies that it absolutely just trivializes, like turns to dust. They were never... It's literally like they're the best way I could even imagine fighting them. Certain enemies, it's just absolutely atrocious against.
Like, is it completely misses?
Slow as hell. They're really fast, that sort of thing. Bring it up now, because I think guys I'm fighting right now, it's really good against. Because I remember these guys being basically walking tanks, and if you try to circle strafe them, they have like lava that spews out of their shoulders. So you get hit by lava if you try to circle around them. But with this thing, I basically can just trade a blow with them and get them killed. And then just use one of my, like, 16 different healing options to heal up after the fight. Really good.
Yeah, I've always just kind of just pretty much done sword and shield. Everything.
Yeah, yeah.
every Dark Souls game always had a shield. It's like, if I can't parry, then I need to block. I mean, the last one we did when I had magic as a backup was like the most adventurous I've been. But then that's only because it's co-op. I didn't have to fight.
Yeah. Plus, you got in at like the perfect time because they like hadn't nerfed magic in Elden Ring. We got like 2/3 of the way through that game before they started nerfing it.
Yeah.
I think you just had to stop using the laser beam. You just like started using like meteors or something instead. I think.
It was a moon.
Moon, that's what it was.
Yeah, and I liked it because
there were a few bosses there where you just cast like your floor glyph and cast laser, and the boss died.
Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah,
they nerfed that, so you started doing like the moon and I think meteors.
Yeah, if I had the floor gift to enhance like my damage.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure, like, if I took a buff beforehand or something like that, it was like casting speed, fuck knows.
Yeah, I think one of your catalysts, like your casting catalyst, had like a thing you could do. Yeah, I saw the key, Atreus. I saw the key.
I'm sure there was one where it's like a ring where it's like your damage is just straight up increased, but then your mana is
Plus the physics. I think you had a physic that increased damage, or maybe it was just the physic that increased no mana cost for like 10 seconds, and that was another thing they nerfed.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely did that because then I could do 2 lasers.
Yeah, I think the physic was like no mana cost for 15 seconds, and then they nerfed it to like 5 or something.
Yeah.
And then I think the other charge of the physic was like magic damage, like you're talking about.
Oh well.
But yeah, I remember up until from like mid game to late game, you just deleted every boss we fought, and then they started having bosses that had so much HP that you'd only take off like 1/3 of their health bar with your like physic gimmick, and then we had to fight them legit past that. Which I remember being a bunch of you casting Moon while I try not to get hit.
Yeah, I just remember I liked Moon for taking out players because it was slow but got faster and faster as it moved towards them.
Well, the problem with Elden Ring
became stupid to dodge.
I don't think they ever actually changed it or fixed it. Is the problem with Elden Ring is as a caster, your options were like cast the starting sorcery or cast a big sorcery. Like none of the other spells in between were worth how much they cost.
Yeah.
And Dark Souls 1 is similar to that. Because if you're actually going through the game as a sorcerer, you have to have enough casts, obviously, to get through the levels. And if you don't use just regular soul arrow, like, you just run out of casts. Swap it out for, like, bosses and stuff, but for regular enemies, you just have to run basic soul arrow or maybe heavy soul arrow.
It's especially silly when it's like you're going up against other players, and it's like, why cast magic when you can just have a rusty sword that inflicts bleed?
Yeah.
And like, that's it, just bleed.
I do remember laughing quite a bit, though, when we'd get invaded and they'd be locked onto me, and you'd just be turning into a moon in the background.
Like the ones who think they can dodge it, and they don't realize how fast it gets when they're so far away.
It's fast, and it's fat. Like, it's got a big hitbox.
Yeah, it had a big hitbox, did good damage.
Freaked players out, so it was good against them.
It was a debuff as well. I can't remember what the debuff was.
I don't remember there being a debuff.
It was. If you get hit by it, it also debuffed you. But I don't remember what its effect was. No, it temporarily reduced the resistance to magic damage, so the second one hit even harder.
Oh. Okay.
It also dispels all sorcery that touches it.
Oh, so they couldn't cast at you to hit at you with or something?
Yeah.
That's cool, I didn't know that.
When you go to sorcery and you look at what spells there are, there really aren't very much.
No.
No sunlight spear or anything. Oh well.
Halberd? These guys are dropping default halberds? What are you talking about? I didn't get a soul from that. That was the worst one yet. Didn't like that. I don't remember how many pieces of the Bride of Ash you have to find, but hopefully I just naturally come across them all. That'd be nice. This is not ideal. Hit him with the old Bart Simpson. If I just keep swinging, what are you gonna do? There's no counterplay here, folks. I'm walking forward, and if you hit. What's this all about? Alas, nothing happened. Okay. Maybe I have to kill the other bosses first, or maybe I have to kill, or maybe I have to get all the bride ash souls first. Don't know. IDK my BFF Jill. Looks like death. I simply live with the pain. I have no idea if I've survived this fall. Apparently I will. I may have slightly sequence broken the game just now. I haven't been out here yet. Oh. Sure, it's intended to be able to do that. I actually do want to backtrack. I need to figure out how I'm supposed to get here. Oh. It's just the other route. I didn't go this way. Okay, let's go this way right quick. I think you get invaded over here if I'm not mistaken, and he just runs away from you the whole time. Huge swing. Yep, he runs away once he gets enough health. Let him hang out down at the bottom. That one didn't die either. Must be another smelter down there. No, we got this shit going on too. Well, this may just be a suicide run. Yep, that's fine. I'll get him next time. That's dead, so I can kill all the ads. No problem. Did not feel like fighting him with infinite respawning ads. I missed a bonfire somewhere. Tale as old as time. Also, I think I need to go to the bonfire above this, actually. Otherwise, I gotta use the lifts. Not that way. Slightly lost. That's not it. No, that's not it either. I am very lost. Fuck me. There goes the souls. Oh, I thought I was gonna backstab and be immune to the explosion. I don't know why I even bothered testing that. At least it was only 20,000 souls. Not even half a level at this point. Maybe it is lower? That doesn't make any sense. How could it be the lower bonfire? I am completely lost. Completely flipped, turned upside down. Oh, it was this floor. I went right. I just need to come out here and go left, I think. Not that one. Next one. Yes, okay. Curse should be gone now. Put Vengarl back on. Like how his name is Maldron the Assassin. He's just a complete and utter coward. It's actually really funny. That enemies have such perfect tracking on their ranged attacks in this game for some fucking reason. Hey, Maldron. Oh, no, you just reset to here, okay. That's sorted. How the fuck did I pick that up? I didn't even touch A. How in the hell did I pick that item up? Literally just sitting there spamming roll, and somehow I picked up an item. Almost got me killed.
Also collecting.
I'm so confused. Maybe I fat fingered my B and hit A. Just the Artorias Greatsword. Yep, it's just Artorias' Greatsword. Okay. I'm down here, got a soul for the Bright Ash thing. Killed Mr. Assassino. Now I can just port back out. And continue going down the tower. You've got a switch, right? You don't like do an emulator or anything. You've got an actual proper switch.
Yeah, I've got a switch.
Okay.
I got loads of games on it, and I never sit down to actually play the game. The amount of time I could have spent playing my Switch. Oh.
I think I might be closing in on at least one of the big fights in this DLC. If my memory's working correctly, which it very often doesn't. And it looks like I actually have quite a ways further down to go, so maybe quite a little bit. Got a bonfire, though. Am I still missing that bonfire I missed? I am. Hey Atreus, if you're still here, what's this bonfire that I missed? It's between the foyer and the Smelter Throne bonfires of Iron Hallway entrance. If you're not here, I'll just look it up later. I seem to have walked past it somehow.
Oh.
I have a large titanite. Holy. Really, I can open up that gate and sprint down here dodging fireballs and go out that way. Before I do that. Let's see if this passage just spits me out somewhere. It does, in fact, spit me out somewhere. Alright, let's give it a shot. Is it a one and done? I only get to try that one time. Holy fuck, okay. Maybe it resets on the bonfire or something. Okay. That's what I like to call big damage. Worst mistake of your life, brother. That's a real player. No idea why I was fat rolling, but we'll take that. I don't want to deal with a real player right now. Once again, invaded only in the most horrific location imaginable.
Yeah, that's what they do, just so they can...
Invaders have absolutely no chill. I didn't even see him. Like, I literally just went out there and was fat rolling for some reason. It must have been a spell that was on me. And got murked by a gank squad. I did not remember the DLCs having this many gank squads, but I guess that's just one area I'm in.
They want those free kills?
No, I mean NPC gank squads, like actual enemies.
Oh, I thought you said it was a real player.
The guy who invaded was, but all the NPCs around me were, you know, they're there by...
Oh.
The developers put them there. Yeah, I don't know how I'm meant to sprint past all these guys in the hallway in order to actually make it up there. Anyway, I hope Sangan Par enjoys his like 3k souls he got from that. I hope he's living his best life. Okay, yeah, those guys seem to have some kind of heavy roll aura on them. It only goes away when they die, so that's quite frustrating. Well, it's over for me. This sucks. This is the first part of the game that... Wow, this is horrible. This is a nightmare. I'm pretty sure the DLC enemies you can't even run out the spawn limit on. I think they have infinite spawns unlike every other enemy in the game. Not that that's how I'd want to get through them all, but... This is not ideal. area is designed to be played co-op or with some... That's bad design. Don't give me that. You're probably right, but don't fucking give me that. They designed the area to be in co-op or with summons? That's insane. Fuck me. Not helped along by the fact my weapons are slow as fuck. I'm gonna try sprinting through now that I've lost my souls. We'll see how that goes. If I can get past those monk guys before they get the slowdown debuff off, should be alright. Just gotta time my rolls for the soldier guys. Well, that's that. Apparently it hits me through walls and slows me down in the next zone. Fuck me. There's clearly an intention here, there's design here. It's not like Lost Izalith where they just drag and dropped dragon asses into lava, but this is fucking horrible. I may have just skipped this. Do you ever get to the boss? Nah, never, man. I've actually never even fought a boss in a Souls game before. I just like seeing the "you died" screen. It's basically all we do here. Skip this in my playthrough, same as Frigid Outskirts. Well, I'm not gonna skip it. But I don't know what I am gonna do. This is not working, that's for sure. Especially that I can apparently be invaded here, despite being at like level 8 of Hollowing. I don't know what that's all about. I didn't think you'd get invaded unless you're human, but I guess that's only Dark Souls 1. I guess I have to wait and just kill them one by one. And if I get invaded, just call that run a mulligan. Not happy about it, but I don't have any idea what else to do. The fact that Cleric's Parma has enough stability to block a double L2 from Power Stance +5 Dragon Teeth is just fucking ridiculous. This is hard to watch. I'm feeling your pain, brother. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad somebody is here. Watching me suffer through this. Absolutely no idea why they would design a zone like this. There was a zone like this in the sunken one. It wasn't anywhere near this bad. It just had stone things that spit curse at you or something. You got fuming along? Nah, this is the my first boss fight area. That to wear off, and I will just run past this guy because I'm not going to be killing him every time. Apparently it's not a debuff applied to the cleric, it's just something I have to wait out. That's crazy. No, we haven't done any of the boss fights of the DLC yet. Every DLC of the 3 has a bad area. I didn't have any bad areas in Sunken. Like, the area that was designed in this regard was the worst area, but I thought it was fine. I did it first try, I didn't have any problems. There's nothing like this. I went insane here for some reason. Really does just feel designed to burn through resources on your way to the boss fight. Which I have to imagine is another NPC gank squad. Can't wait for that. Alright, what's the third floor of hell look like? Oh, good. The boss is the blue smelter demon? Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I mean, it's horrible, but it's not an NPC gank squad. I should be alright. Oh, it's one of these guys. His moveset's a bit different from the regular one. Could be, yeah. We'll figure it out. I guess you have to use a second player to even have a chance to get through here in time. I'll give it a shot though. Haven't bothered in a hot minute. Oh, apparently it's just that easy. If I aim my attacks a little better. Apparently not. the little monk guy at? I guess it was this guy. That looks like the boss fog. Another one of these, huh? Lucky me. Got a shot. If we don't make it, we can pick up those items, I guess. No, we'll just die against the gate, because it won't let you roll through it, because it goes by your standing height, even when you're rolling. Never mind typo. Let's run it back. Bulk BG 1948 redeemed, no cursing. Okay, set that up. There we go. No cursing for 5 minutes. The most insane place in the entire game I can even imagine to redeem that at, but let's go. Man, that's tight. Timing on that is nuts. I think I had too many souls, but let me pick them up anyway. More than I'm holding now somehow. Oh, I guess I went out there and killed that bird lady first. Velka priestess or whatever she's supposed to be. Okay. Let's pop into here. The items at least. Good. Torches. Simpleton's spice. Perfect for me. What? Alright, where's this spit me out at? Where on earth is this gonna drop up? Okay. Well, I can cheese that guy with a crossbow at least. Beautiful curved bolt from the enemy, thank you. Don't make me waste bolts. Come on, brother, just hang out. You win some, you lose some. Just hang out. What a dodge. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take forever. He's like, I know these bolts cost you 45 souls each. How did that miss? Ah! I'm losing it. Where'd this dude go? Oh. I am actually losing it. Okay. My 5 minutes gone at least. I can swear again. Motherfucker. He's reading my inputs. He's actually reading my inputs. Did you see that? He curves when I aim over to the left. He's actually just watching where I'm aiming at. Thank you, video games. Who's Fraba? Good fight. And even when I dodge the attack, it's still super close to hitting me. I've had gesture gloves on this whole time! Oh no! What gloves can I put on? These work. Is that the best I can do for carry weight? Well, I'm not going to be using the chime during the fight. That'll give me a little more to work with. It's a bit better. There's some fire resist on these. That's probably going to be useful. Black Witch gloves, that'll work. Alright, he hasn't attacked me in all this time, and I need to piss, so I'll be back in a sec. Alright. This run is impossible? How long ago did you say that? 13 seconds ago. This run is impossible. But we can give it a shot at least. Love to take off one of these rings for a fire ring, but really, I'm just gonna need them. Maybe I'd be better off doing something like this. Nah, I want to see how the double dragon's teeth do. Been building towards double dragon's teeth all game. There we go. I will give myself a little bit more HP though. And for the purposes of this, give me some better life gems too. Do I have anything here that just gives me fire resist? Nope. I tried to time that, and the timing was not good. On the dot, on the lunge, and on the explosion. I knew I didn't have time to heal. Alright, run it back. Not that. What did we change out? That's all fine. Jester's gloves weren't even doing anything, so that's actually going to be an improvement overall. Chime's gone. Can I wear the chime? I can wear the chime. Okay. Send it back. Try again. Timing is silly. That was almost a perfect run, and it still almost closed on me. What corner she showed up in. I'm silenced. Huh. Guess that's what the white outline of that was. Didn't realize that was a thing. We're so back. Just don't die up here. Or fall off. You fell off plus L plus ratio. Imagine a player who struggles with the boss. Bro, I'm struggling with the boss. I'm more struggling with the run back to the boss, but... I'm struggling with the boss. Alright, we got that dude down there who's going to be wanting to shoot bolts at me. I'd probably take him out, but he's just going to dodge all my arrows if I try hitting him with bolts. Wait for this debuff to run out. Okay. Come over here and get the items. Growth bomb and a cracked red eye orbs. Oh, you're funny. Alright. I'm just going to run for the fog wall at this point. And clearing all this shit. I like how he just spawned into existence. He didn't exist until I turned the corner. Yeah, look the other way. That magic powder was... Okay, no, he was just defensive on them when I hit him there, apparently. That blows up, doesn't it? Nope, that doesn't blow up. Huge intel. Your mind about whether you're gonna pop the ground or not. Oh, I thought the second L2 would kill him. Oh, I shouldn't have risked it. I shouldn't have risked it. Oh, man. I gotta do this dog shit run back again. So how's your Space Marine game going, Sean?
Oh, I'm trying to do some work at the moment with
okay.
I need Excel and I need developer tools to be able to do macros and scripting for what I want this to do, but I don't have that. I don't have £180 to buy Microsoft Excel.
Oh boy.
And the online version doesn't have developer tools, so you can just do basic shit and functions, but I can't. Oh, I think I could do a macro, but I can't, like, assign a macro to a button, which is what I want to do.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing if I can do it in Google Sheets and then somehow export that to Excel. I don't know.
that separated me from another attempt was making it through that door. I got body blocked by 2 axe guys. Hate to see it. Apparently, I'm not power stanced. There we go. Okay, you do explode. You just decide whether to explode or not, I guess, depending on my proximity. Great! Zowie. Owie. Zowie. For that 1/5 of my health bar missing isn't helping either. I don't think I would have lived through that, though, with an extra 1/5 of my health bar. But you never know. Really did not think I was going to make it through there. You know, I genuinely hate to do it. I think my best shot is having the Blossom equipped so that I can get faster stamina regen. Just go back to one-handed moveset. I hate to do it. The damage is nice with the two-hander, but it just locks me into my animation for way too long. So I'm gonna have to do it like this, but now I'm at 54.2 equip loads. Now I can go absolutely insane with some armor. Some Havel's gloves, perhaps? Can I sport Havel's armor? Yes, I can. Alright. This should work. Make sure he's not following. By the way, what's your opinion on Elden Ring's bosses? I swear to God we've had this conversation, Bach. My opinion on Elden Ring's bosses is the fights themselves are pretty fun, but they repeat, like, almost every boss in the game at least twice, and some of them, like, 10 to 15 times. Like the cat dog statue and the tree sentinel and the tree sentinel guy on the horse, the corrupted tree spirit. We had a combo in the game, not the bosses. Okay, fair enough. Must be somebody else who's been checking out the Dark Souls streams who I had the conversation with. Because I know I've had this conversation. I don't mind having the conversation, but I thought we'd already had it. There are only 8 unique bosses in that game. That sounds right. Like Melania, Godric, Radagon, Elden Beast. Probably the other things like that, like Renala. Whoever the fuck the other ones are. Big snake guy. Moog. You know, you fought Moog twice. You don't really fight Moog's second phase twice, though, so I guess you can count Moog as a unique boss, at least his second phase. Can't comprehend that. 238 unique bosses and only 8 unique. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. Like I said, the boss fights themselves are fun. The combat, it's fun, but, yeah, they just reuse so many fucking bosses. So many times. And in a lot of cases, it doesn't even feel like they have new mechanics. Like, I know the statue watchdog statue watchdog cat things. They usually have, like, a different weapon equipped, so they have, like, a slightly different moveset. How would you rank the games? I think Elden Ring's probably the best, just cause it's fluid, it works well. But of the Dark Souls series, 2, 1, 3. 3 is easily my least favorite, and I flip-flop on 1 and 2. Having just replayed 1, I can safely say that game's great until you've killed Ornstein and Smough, and then the game just goes downhill, and it just keeps going downhill until you beat it, and it doesn't stop. By the time you hit Lost Izalith, the game's genuine like a 4 out of 10. What about Bloodborne? I think Bloodborne was way too easy. I played through Bloodborne years after it came out, so I didn't have any hype about it. If anything, I had anti-hype, because people had always hyped up how awesome Bloodborne was. It's the best Souls game, it's the best Souls game, but I'm pretty sure those people are just Sony fanboys. Because it's a Sony exclusive. I played through it, I thought Bloodborne was way, way, way too easy. I thought the fact you could parry at a distance was insane, because parrying is already the strongest option in any Souls game if you can pull it off. The fact that almost all of the bosses seem to be parryable, and the ones that aren't, you can just attack the same part on their body like 10 times, and then they get like viscerally like knocked back for 5 seconds, and the whole time they're knocked back, you can just keep hitting them. You can target a new part of their body to make that part break to knock them back for 5 seconds. Like, the game is just outrageously easy. The fact that if you get hit, just hit the enemy, instead of having to back off and heal or back off and not get hit, it's just like, oh, the enemy hit you, just hit the enemy a couple of times. There's all your health back. Like, I don't know. Bloodborne's just way too easy. I'd probably put Bloodborne somewhere around Dark Souls 3. I'm not a fan of Dark Souls 3. I think it's very pretty. I think it's very fluid. But the fact that you're basically forced to do either a caster build or a dex build because strength is just dead because poise doesn't work at all. You have to use weapon arts, which means you have to go the first half of the game without even having access to poise. And then if you want to use poise, you have to spec into FP. But if you're a strength guy, why would you be putting points into something that gives you FP? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Dark Souls 3 has good bosses, though. I mean, I'm doing Dark Souls 3 after I finish 2. We'll see if my opinion changes. I played through Dark Souls 3 exactly as long as it took to get all the achievements, and then I never touched it again. I think I might have started a co-op playthrough with one of my friends years ago, but I don't think we played more than, like, 8 hours. So we didn't get very far at all. Okay. Oh, way too late. Fuck me. God, so much less damage using just one Dragon Tooth. So I can basically only do 1 to 2 attacks anyway, so maybe I do just need to go for damage. Oh! I didn't get him anywhere close to where I got him the previous time.
Oh,
extra stamina regen's nice, though. I don't feel like the Havel armor was making much difference, though. I'll just keep running this for a bit. It is the loadout I'm more comfortable with right now. And I think if I don't make it through both gates, I just reset immediately. At least the first gate. How are you alive? When I switch back, I'm still in power stance. No, I'm... Oh, wait, no. No, when I'm not. Why was I still in power stance when I switched back then? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Fucking hell. So I think what I can do is I think I can get away with this. I know they're going to break faster, but I don't think they're going to break so fast that I can't kill the Smelter Demon with them. Amazing. Bro. Immediately slowed. Heroes got moves today. What? Out of my fucking face, Blue Smelter. Whoa! Damn it, D-pad. Not now. Hey, Sean, I beat the Blue Smelter Demon.
I got this to work in Google Sheets, but I can't get it to work in Excel because I need the developer tools one. Which is
Yeah.
So all I want is I've set up a sheet where I can copy exported data into the second sheet, and then the first sheet there's a graph with like everyone's names and the data I want to view, and it just populates that table automatically. And then I can set targets, and it's all like sales targets, right? So I can see who's doing well and who's doing shit, like instantly. It just highlights green and red who's above and who's below target, and then it gives me an average of like groups as well. And I'm like, cool. And I want to click a button and save that table as a brand new sheet with like today's date on it. So I can be like, this is the results of week 1 of this year.
Yeah.
And then next week, put the new results in, click that button, create a new sheet. So over time, I'd have this one workbook with like 20 sheets in it, and it would be 20 weeks worth of data, which I can then populate into one graph and just see how people are performing over time. That's what I want to see. And Excel won't let you do that.
Oh, Google Excel.
Well, yeah, I had put it in Google Sheets, and Google Sheets has like app script or something, which did it. So I just created an app that will do that and create a new sheet, and it will get the name of the sheet from what I'm working in. So I just have to change this one cell to say week 1, week 2, week 3, and it'll just go bloop and create a new one for me. It'll copy all the data across, and it keeps all the formatting, and it's great. But I then try and export that to Excel, and it doesn't save the script, and it won't do it. So, can't be done. Yeah, it just can't be done. And then I probably could do it if I had the full version of Excel. which has developer tools and macros, because that has Visual Basic in it, and I could probably write something. But I don't have that, and it costs £177 to get a license for it. The basic Microsoft 365 or the online version doesn't let you do that. So
I used to use something called OpenOffice that basically had everything from Excel in it. And I used that to get around having to pay for a license.
I don't know.
Because it was just like a freeware version of OpenOffice, or freeware version of Microsoft Office.
Yeah, LibreOffice. I wonder if that has fucking dev tools and macro. Oh, I don't know if I have it.
I think it's on GitHub, so it's open source, and I just used to use that all the time.
Google LibreOffice Calc macro.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
What is this? Get free Parmesan bread bites with your next order?
Well, it apparently has it, but that's just a whole... Oh, it's a whole new language. God damn.
The Libra thing.
Yeah. Okay, it's not that important. I'm just gonna give up.
Free 16-piece Parmesan bread bite with a minimum order of $15. I was gonna say, if I can just go there and like buy a soda and get some free bread bites, good deal. Also, hello, Sumatra. I don't know if you were here for me struggling with that stupid blue smelter run-up, but it was very cathartic when he finally fucking died, I'll tell you that for free.
Bearer and...
I'm leveling HP. I think I'm just dumping stats into HP, or, sorry, levels into HP until I beat the game. I don't think I'm leveling anything else past this point. I don't get poise from this anymore. Currently I'm doing okay on Vit. I'm basically right where I need to be on Vit, so... Need 36k for level. Is 20. How much are you? Not enough. Melter Demon Soul. I think this is identical to the previous Melter Demon Soul, but you can now make the blue sword. I'm not making the blue sword, but I will double check the soul before I just eat it. Paired with Ornifex to get the Aged Smelter Sword. Yep. We ain't doing that. Give me like 8,000 souls, I guess. What a ripoff. This should get me to a level. Oh, it's not. It's not gonna get me where I need to be. I am 8,000 souls away.
Bearer of... until hope has fully withered.
DS3 is gray. DS3 is very gray. Hello, Atreus. Atreus, welcome back. I asked you earlier, but you may not have been here. What is this bonfire that I missed? If you know, you seem very smart in terms of Souls knowledge. And I've missed a bonfire here. That's done. I just need to get to the bottom and fight Fume Knight. And then find wherever the hell this is. And then, at some point, I can come up here and fight this guy. Maybe I can do it now. Is this the Honorable Seppuku guy? It's the one close to Fume Knight? Oh, okay, cool. Can I fight this guy yet? Nope. Okay. In that case, I didn't miss a bonfire. I just haven't been down to Fume Knight yet. You need to kill Fume Knight to be able to challenge Sir Alon. Okay. Alon's gonna be really interesting with my big, slow, dumb hammer build. Because I don't even know if I'll be able to hit the motherfucker. Sir Alon has a huge PP, by the way. Just like me, for real. I remember Fume Knight having some big sword sweep swing that just shoots out AoE magic bullshit. And I remember that being an outrageously massive hitbox with huge lag on when it actually dissipates. So that's going to be interesting too. Strength. Say that again. Well, apparently I'm not power stanced. Let's fix that right quick. There we go. You gonna wake up? Guess not. I'm waking up. Also, Sean, I listened to the song, and she doesn't say if I could fall into the sun.
Oh, she didn't.
But she says something equally as bizarre, where she says, if I could fall into the sky. Which makes sense, because the next line is, do you think time would pass us by? So sky and by rhyme.
Oh,
Sun and by do not rhyme.
That's all you needed, just the rhyme.
Yep.
If I could fall to your eye. You think time would pass us by? Boom, there you go.
Do you think I would come out as bi? You know I walk 1,000 miles just for bisexual representation. Be wary of hole? Brother, that's my whole life. Ah, double hole! 3 holes! Oh my god, there was a 4th hole. The secret 4th hole. Oh, not this motherfucker again. Bonfire is on the right of the fog of the Fume Knight. Understood. My first time coming down here this playthrough. Good trade, good trade. Alright, no benefit to falling through that hole. Good to know. Feline. One happy little feline. You have Sesame Street in the UK? You guys get that there?
I don't know.
No, it's an American. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, he's not even dead. Fucking soul bitch somewhere. Not a chest. Need to find the burning bitch. Not the sorcery clutch ring. What do you think I am? Wherever the hell this goes. Down, okay. Found the extra smelter wedges, so hopefully I've got enough. I remember there being a whole lot of those burning bitches around here. Wow! That's some damage. What the fuck? That's new! I used to take off like half my health bar, now they take off 2/3. Alright, I just need to do a corpse run down there and just break every single Nadalia or whatever the fuck her name is. Holy shit. That is some horse shit. I love how for the difficulty of the DLCs, they were like, what if all the enemies had twice as much health and dealt like 3 times as much damage? Would you find that difficult, sir? Yes, yes I would. And by the way, they have infinite poise. Your double L2 Dragon Tooth Smash won't even phase them. Please enjoy. Thank you, Miyazaki 2. I love it. Can I have some more? And I wish I'd found that bonfire. This is an annoying run back. So I get another shot at the holes of victory. Good night, Sean.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Bye. I'm supposed to be the guy who gets the magic pixels. Fuck off. Can't believe that guy inflicts bleed on top of everything else he does. That's fucking crazy. Fuck. Gonna do your big swing again, brother? See ya. Past me, really should have sent the lift back down. Or up in this case. Ah, they don't chase me in here. Okay, that's fine. There's no way they made this giant area just so I can run to the lift. He broke all those lattices, banisters, whatever you want to call them. Gotta be something over here. I gotta find the bride first, though. Can't deal with them infinitely respawning. Future me will thank me. Nothing down there. Alright, just send it. Just take out each one of them. Or at least one of them. That's not the move I wanted. Oh, he lost his buff, whatever the hell it was. Guess that's what was making him do so much extra damage. Bonfire to the right of Fume Knight. What'd you say? Bonfire is on the right of the fog of the Fume Knight. Maybe you meant right in this way? Fume Knight, Fume Knight. Of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. A brave warrior. Big statue. Okay, never mind. Thought maybe that was the bonfire. I got my hopes up. He did say to the right, so must be over here. I will say, I thought one of those big boys would be at each one of these. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh, smelter wedge in inventory, what do you mean? Well, I'm missing a smelter wedge somewhere. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Did you get the bonfire? Sure didn't. More importantly, I'm missing a smelter wedge. Somewhere in that circus of lifts above me, there's probably a place I didn't go. Or it's because I destroyed the first soul bride and could have just not. How did you live? How did you live? I'll just have to Google where the smelter wedges are and figure out which one I missed. It'll be a single smelter wedge, whatever it is. Look that up once I hit the bonfire. You guys killable now? You look killable. You gotta be kidding me with Forlorn showing up. There's one in Alon's memory, but that's paired with the Nadalia Shrine. Yeah, no idea. What are you standing on? Piss off. I was thinking about getting the bonfire, but, you know, maybe I won't. I guess good advice, Bulk, but I was thinking, what if I just don't get the bonfire? I'll probably be alright. I don't think it's really necessary. Still have no fucking clue what Forlorn was standing on. Man's feet both left the tarmac, and he was perfectly okay. I wish it was only 5 times. I feel like you fight Forlorn like 20 times. At least Navlan hasn't invaded me anytime recently. Make a run for it? Make a run for what? The bonfire? Yeah, I got the bonfire, don't worry. Alright, so now I guess I just look up smelter wedges, because to the best of my ability, I went everywhere I could. If I have to actually fight Fume Knight while he's getting passively healed by the Nadalia, then that's just not gonna happen. So, smelter wedge. I don't want to skip a boss, but I'm not going to fight Fume Knight while he's getting healed the whole fight. 1 after Sir Alon and 4 prior to that. Okay, you have to beat Sir Alon and you can't do, you can't do Sir Alon until after you beat Fume Knight. According to Atreus. I'll go double check. But, we'll just skip 2 bosses, I guess. I don't want to do it, but if that's the way they designed it, I'm not going to fight a boss that's healing the entire fight. We'll see if it lets me in. Alright, on to the next DLC. Shrine of Winter. Shrine of Winter is... Not those. It's down here. Those are the best. I didn't design the fight, brother. I'm not gonna fight Fume Knight while he's getting healed the entire fight. It's just not gonna happen. You know, if I was some kind of gimmick build, maybe, where I just put like 16 buffs on myself, walk in there and 3-shot him, but it's just gonna be a long, drawn-out fight of me slowly hitting him with my 2 big fuck-off hammers, and between my attacks, he's just gonna heal up from the Nadalia Shrine. It's just not happening. Get another wedge? I literally can't. The last wedge in the DLC is locked behind killing Suralon. I literally cannot do it. That's the way they designed it. I'm not happy about it either, but I'm not gonna fight a boss like Fume Knight who's healing the entire time. No, it's not. That's what the wiki said. Wiki said you get 6 and 4, and I've already got the 6 and the 4. And now I'm out. When I finish the Shrine of Winter, I might go back and see how the fight goes, but I'm not up for it right now. Not right after Blue Smelter. Bad job? Yeah, I did a bad job. I should have read the wiki for the entire DLC ahead of time, so I'd know not to do the things that I come across in the order I come across them. That's totally on me. Did not explore DLC locations, I think. According to the wiki, I've found every shard I can find. There are 10... By the way, can't you restart the bump? I'm not gonna go through the zone again with even harder enemies so I can fight Fume Knight. Like I said, when I clear Shrine of Winter, I'll go back and see how Fume Knight is being passively healed the entire fight. You missed something? Sumatra? If you know something, say it. Don't just say you missed something, because I just looked on the wiki. It says there are 6, 4, and 1. You get 1 after fighting Suralon. I cannot fight Suralon until I fight Fume Knight, and I'm not willing to fight Fume Knight right now while he's getting passively healed the entire fight. And I think he gets buffed on damage, too. He might even have more resistance while he's got the Nadalia Shrine up. I just went through the Blue Smelter Gauntlet. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'll go back and give it some shots after the Shrine of Winter. If you know where a Smelter Wedge is, or if you can somehow join my world and give me a Smelter Wedge, chill, cool, we'll do that. But right now, I'm just gonna start this. Mom said I can sleep over at your place. You are more than welcome to sleep over at my place.
Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
Put Velstat's hat on, so Fume Knight starts from phase 2 right away. I didn't even know that was a thing. Probably won't be doing that. Especially since he'll be getting healed the entire fight.
Go back. Ava is watching. Go back.
I think you have to do something before you can see Ava, so let's go this way. I remember this being my favorite DLC of the 3 anyway, so let's send it. My lift's broken. Got too much shit on it. one-shot him with that. I don't know if I got a counter here or what happened there. Should be enough smelter. Sumatra, I appreciate your disappointment. I'm also disappointed. I looked at the wiki. You get 6 at the start. You get 4 in a chest. You get 1 after fighting Suralon. The one from Suralon is the one I need. You can only fight Suralon after you fight Fume Knight, according to another guy in Twitch chat. Now, if you find a way for me to fight Suralon without having to fight Fume Knight first, cool. But I have picked up every smelter wedge I currently can pick up, according to the wiki. Yeah, Boke's got it right. There are enough smelter wedges. I used one at a wrong time, because I didn't look at the wiki ahead of time. And I'd forgotten, because it's been 8 years since I played this game. Again, I'm disappointed, but at the end of the day, if I can't do the Fume Knight fight because he heals faster than I can hurt him, I'll go on to Dark Souls 3. It's not the end of the world to me. We're chilling. That's the way they designed it. I've killed Fume Knight before. I've killed Suralon before. I've killed Suralon without getting hit before. But I wasn't doing a heavy armor double strength build. And I was also 8 years younger, so I don't see that's gonna happen. Use the ascetic, it'll restart a part of the zone, that's the full zone. That's true. We'll check out Fume Knight with the one shrine healing him up and see how that goes. If it seems doable, we'll do it like that. If not, we'll use an ascetic. Certainly an option. It is certainly an option. Have you killed already Fume Knight? Nah. Gave up on Fume Knight for now. Apparently I used the smelter wedges in the bad order, because I explored the zone fully before going down to Fume Knight. So I used up all my smelter wedges and couldn't take out the last shrine. So we're gonna do this DLC for now, and when I'm done with this DLC, I'll go back to Fume Knight and see how doable he is with one shrine buffing him up. And Boke also had a good suggestion of using a bonfire ascetic at the start, so that you can repop. The last one's in a long memory, you're right. I know I'm right. And I know you missed a lot of the DLC, so you're not entirely sure what I have and haven't done. I know I'm not mistaken, Sumatra. I fucked up by not reading through the wiki ahead of time. I haven't read through the wiki for any of the games so far, unless it's for like a soul that I've already picked up. To see what the soul... Oh, it blows out torches. Okay. We'll figure something out. And if my loadout is too slow for... if my loadout's too slow to kill Fume Knight while he's getting healed by the shrine, or if the bonfire ascetic thing doesn't work... I didn't read through, but somehow I got it right. You may have... played Dark Souls 2 much more recently than I did? Yeah, you finished the DLC last week. That'll be it. Can I just use a flame weapon? Do I still have my flame longsword on me? No, I don't. Can I use a firebolt? Oh. Can I use a firebolt on these? No. Alright, because it has to be a torch. I don't know why I'm bothering with that one. I've got Pyro Flame that should do fire damage. Yeah, I guess it has to be a torch. Will you do Frigid Outskirts? Yeah, absolutely. Apparently I'm actually quite geared for it, because apparently the Dragon's Tooth is one of the only weapons in the game that can actually pancake or stunlock or something the reindeer or whatever the hell there are. But yeah, I'll do Frigid Outskirts. I'll do the, what is it? It's like a double tiger fight or something you have to do out there. I'll run through that. Oh yeah, I don't want to skip Fume Knight. I'm gonna go back to it. I just don't want to do Blue Smelter Demon followed directly by having to fight a healing Fume Knight. I play these games for fun. I stream for fun. That's not fun to me. I will go back to Fume Knight. I will give it a shot. With only one shrine, it's probably doable. Fume Knight's the best boss in the game. I remember him being alright. I liked the king fight that you do in this one. Where you have all the, it's like a raid boss. You have all your friendly knights, you have all the enemy knights, and then the king shows up. I really like that fight. I think you asked me the other day what my favorite boss was, and I couldn't really think of one, but as I got closer to the DLCs, I was remembering that one. I really liked that fight. I remember Fume Knight being challenging, though, so, like I said, I'm not trying to skip him. I'm not trying to skip him. Nobody get it twisted. I'm not trying to just completely ignore Fume Knight. I'm literally just putting it off for now, because I don't want to do it immediately after Blue Smelter. Because for anyone who wasn't here, Blue Smelter was a struggle going through solo. Trying to sprint past all that bullshit. So I could get through the gates in time to have an easier run back to the boss fight. Blue Smelter itself only took me probably 5 tries. But the run back probably took me 20. And I'm not a god of souls or anything, but I don't usually take 20 attempts on a boss. The run back really put me off. I may invade you if you're on PC. If you want to invade, go ahead, go for it. I just hope to God you have good internet, because of the 2 invaders who've so far invaded. Okay, one of them invaded while I was doing the Blue Smelter run back, which, I mean, that dude, whoever you are, I never saw him. I died before he actually ever showed up on screen. But brother, you gotta have more faith in yourself than invading in like the worst place in the entire game for players. You gotta have more faith in yourself. I promise you, it's possible to fight people in fair PvP and win. I promise you. You don't have to invade in the literal worst PvE location to get a leg up on the people you're invading. But the one other guy who invaded in Shrine of Amana, again, promise you, you don't have to invade in the worst locations in the game. And he had the most egregious Kazakhstani internet I've seen in a long time. It was just rubber banding and teleporting all over the fucking place. So if you invade me, I hope you have good internet. Because I will make so much fun of you if you show up with some kind of twink build, teleport behind me, and one-shot me. Because it's just hilarious, the terrible internet some people who invade in this game have. Not specifically this game, but the Soul series in general. And I know some of it is just the Souls servers themselves are pretty shit. If you got good internet, we can have ourselves some invasions. I normally don't do PvP for you. I'll make an exception. Yeah, I got no problem with PvP. Especially in Dark Souls 2. PvP is probably the best in Dark Souls 2. The servers do seem to be in a rough state right now. There's my level, if that matters. I forget what the requirements for PvP are, but I'm 184 currently. So if you want to invade, go for it. Unless you're stupid, you should beat me, because these weapons are slow as fuck, and I don't really have the stamina for them for prolonged fights like a PvP fight. So, you should be able to win. But, win or lose, I don't mind doing some straight up PvP, that's fine. You've got it on PlayStation, so you can't? Ah, that's a shame. I don't even remember what these chicks do. I've just murked every single one the second I come across them. So I have no idea what they actually do. You're doing Ivory King with all the knights? Or I'm doing with all the knights. It's my favorite part of that fight. It's one of the coolest fights in the entire Soul series. I'm probably supposed to do something with this guy. No fucking clue what. I probably have to like aggro him and pull him back to something. Just can't imagine why a random hollow is just standing there. But for now, I don't care. They will attack you after you kill the first boss. Okay. I knew they had to have some kind of gimmick. Because so far they've done shit. They've done fuck all so far. Thing to fall off onto here. Will attack you after you melt the ice and stop the blizzard. Okay. Again, backseeing is allowed. I've gone through this game before. Like, you're not spoiling me on anything. I forget who it was, that guy who was in here the other day and told me about the, like, ghostly Aros set. I don't think I even knew about that. So if you got any tips and tricks, feel free to post them. You might teach me something. You're not going to spoil it. I have played through the game before. You know, if somebody in the broom tower had reminded me to save a smelter wedge, I absolutely would have done that too. Can I light a torch here? Is this sheltered enough to light a torch? Nope. Absolutely not. Oh, that didn't hurt. Why is it going left? Okay, that doesn't work. It's not like those things in the fire chain area, whatever the hell you call that. Don't laugh, Sumatra. There's precedent for it. It worked in the Iron King area I was just at. Hey, there's a bonfire. Let's go. Do I want to sit? Sure, why not? Maybe the reason I preferred this DLC is the enemies here actually respect how much fucking poise damage my weapons do and actually get stumbled by them. All those guys in the Iron King just, like, did not give a fuck that they were getting hit by double Dragon's Teeth. On, like, the 5th hit, they'd finally stumble, but by then they're dead. Ring of the Embedded. Was down there earlier. Dark Dance. Also, I forget who said it. I don't know if you're here now or not, but when that guy invaded me in the Shrine of Amana, and he was rubber banding all over the place, and he called his internet Kazakhstani internet, that's gonna stick with me probably the rest of my life. I love that description of shitty internet. Back in the day, we used to call it Walmart internet. Back in the Call of Duty days. Call of Duty 4 on the Xbox 360. That dying sound, if somebody hears it out of context, I don't think it sounds like a horny dying sound. You might be doing your horny stuff wrong if your ladies sound like that. Oh my god, nice shield, brother. That door doesn't open from this side. I mean, yeah, obviously. We're free! Wigging out. Got so many different directions to go now. Freaking out. Another frozen chest. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Cool, I didn't get invaded. And these guys have got a lot of health. Takes 2 L2s to take them out. Not as much as the big knight guys from the last DLC though, I guess. How are you alive? How are you alive? Don't kill me. Oh no! Saw that too late.
Turn away and never look back. No
You got it,
one
Ross.
must ever find.
Good old Eye of the Priestess. Whatever the hell that is. Maybe it just lets me see the cat. Elite Knight, what are you doing here? Alright, yeah, lets me see the cat. Okay. Do be backing up though. $47K, huh? They're smart enough not to follow me down here, I guess. What happened? Did they just realize they'd gone insane in the last DLC? Why do these enemies hit so much weaker and have so much less health and actually have functional poise compared to the last DLC? What happened? Miyazaki actually come back and be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? This may genuinely be the reason this is my favorite of the 3 DLCs. The enemies actually take damage and die. And don't have infinite poise. Alright, I clearly don't remember how to clear these. There's a special torch you need. I definitely remember it being a torch. You just have to kill a specific enemy and they all melt. I really don't remember. Oh my god, it's Holy Knight Arheim. You below me or above me? I'll assume you're above me. Nothing ever came wrong from assuming things. Where is this holy-ass knight? I remember an invader in one of these games you can't see until you're within, like, 10 feet of him. I don't know if that's this guy, but it's making me nervous that I haven't seen him yet. I'm, like, 99% sure I was an NPC invader. He always just runs straight to you. So where the hell is he? Are you pretending to be a barrel? It's frozen and blocked off. Okay, up the stairs we go. As Gollum would say, up, up, up the stairs we go. Okay. You think your shit don't stink? I remember things that I have no reason to remember. Ow! Back off. So few souls for that too. Jesus Christ. I don't believe I remembered him as a fucking barrel. Oh, why is that stuck in my brain? Forgotten advanced calculus, but I remember there's an NPC in a Liam Loyce who turns into a barrel. Make it make sense. Why brain why? I just watched a video of fighting Fume Knight with all the idols alive. They have a low healing range. You can kill him, I'm sure of that. Okay. We'll give it a shot then. Have I got enough souls for a level? Not quite. Have I got any hard souls? Yes. Is that enough? Yes. Alright. We'll put a level in health, and we'll attempt Fume Knight. I was thinking there might have been some kind of mechanic like that. Like if you keep him away from the wall that's closest to the shrine, it's not that bad. But I think I'm gonna have more of a struggle just with my weapon moveset. With Fume Knight. And I think it's only gonna get worse with Sir Alon, because he's a speedy boy. Sorry, I had a little text chain I needed to respond to.
Bearer
of the curse. Best place to fight him is right where he spawns. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Oh, huge healing. Let me guess that's the smooth and silky one, right? Oh, it's not? Someone rated my good luck message. Wowee. Huge messages rating. 4 and 6. We're so back. Alright, let's give Fume Knight a try. I've calmed down enough since my blue smelter fight. Oh, we'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. Fucking shit. Apparently my souls are right here. Apparently I had 70,000 souls there? What? Yeah, that was my concern, because that fight was a nightmare with that thing healing him the whole time. That's another level right there, so honestly I'll just go pump another level into health real quick.
And I need you, and I miss you.
Bearer.
I'll be around.
Pretty happy with my loadout currently, so it's just hard commit. Should have bought some more life gems with that 7k. How are we doing on life gems? 51, that's alright. You are chasing me, huh? But now you're not getting buffed. In a million years, I can't see this actually being needed. If it is needed, I'm in trouble. So let's put some steel protection on instead. Good luck. Thank you. I'll definitely give it a shot, but if he just starts healing up all the damage I'm doing, then we'll figure something else out. Whether it's bonfire asceticing, I guess that's how you'd say that. to get more, or just skipping it. I really don't want to skip it, because like someone was saying earlier, it is 2 bosses, and they're considered by a lot of people to be 2 of the best bosses. Yeah, seems fine. Alright. Am I power stanced? Now I am. So I want to be power stanced. Yeah, sure. Got some hitbox porn going on here. That's the move. Not fast enough, huh? Alright, that's the one that sends out all the orbs. I remember that move. Okay, that does seem doable. He stayed nice and central and didn't start getting healed up, I don't think. I can see that. I could see that shrine right behind him, though. If he walks like 5 steps that way, it's just gonna start healing him, and the fight's gonna become nigh impossible very quick. Stamina. Hitbox born. You're getting healed up. None of that. I need you over here, brother. I don't need you getting healed up. Too early, way too early. Way too early. Nice to know that he can be poise broken at least. I think every 2 attempts I should be popping one of those. I think full HP is very important here. Who we got here? Let's see some names. Deathlock. Steelheart Ellie, that's an NPC. Nah, I ain't using NPCs for Fume Knight. Not for Fume Knight. Try to stay as far from the idol as you can. I'll try, but it really is just wherever I end up at. Him dodging that is a problem. I'm being very greedy with my stamina, and that's... Ooh, it's gonna become a problem. I wouldn't say easy, it took a few tries. But that was definitely doable. I must have some vague memory of doing this fight with all of them still alive or something. Brown. I forget the lore, but isn't the thing like this is the one king who realized that his bride was a bitch and actually just killed her? Some lore master come in here and give me the hot, spicy details, but I remember one of the kings actually figured out what was going on with his queen and just like chose this real Sigma grind set. What am I gonna do with this? Just pop it. Alright, so now I can fight Sir Alon. First, I'm gonna go spend my souls. Did I get soul from that? Soul of the Fume Knight. Okay, we'll check that one out. Soul of the Fume Knight. Is used to make Fume Ultra Greatsword and Fume Sword. Well, not using either of those. Can't believe I had 70,000 souls just sat there. That was silly.
Bearer of the curse until
16K. You're gonna love this? What am I gonna love? Isaiah locked account, got the agility pet. Hey, let's go! Congrats, man. I haven't had a pet in probably a year. 129.5k XP. Yeah, I've got a friend who plays exclusively on the phone. He's basically phone locked. And he's got, I think, every single skilling pet in the game, and he doesn't have a single 99. He's got the beaver, he's got the heron, he's got agility. What else? That might be it. More that he just doesn't have a single 99 and has like every single skilling pet. Very frustrating for me, because I don't think I have a single skilling pet except for the Goater skilling pet, and I hate the Goater skilling pet. And I guess the Wintertop Phoenix counts. Alright, we can fight this guy now. Clearly. You want the Chen Champa? The Chen Champa's sick. I'd love to get the Chen Champa, but I'm not gonna go hunt Chen Champas for 50 hours trying to get it. So the Alon fight's gonna be very interesting because he's very fast. Okay, I agree with you now. On what? What are you talking about? Drifter Swordsman Idol. DS2 is the best? Oh boy. Steel Wheeled Lori. He saw the samurai armor and he's like, wow, DS2 is amazing. You forgot about power stancing? How could you forget about power stancing? Also, apparently I'm not power stance. Let's fix that right quick. And I forgot there was a time limit to the Elan fight. That's gonna make things interesting. Yeah, they didn't bring power stancing back until Elden Ring. This is probably going to take a couple of runs, one to get the items. None of that, brothers. None of that. Yeah, power stancing is the whole reason I wanted to do this build. Poor stamina, though. That might not follow me. Okay. We take those. Clearly not. Troy Butthole. You got it, brother. Okay, I gotta get here on the boss run, so that's gonna be something. Oh, there's even more. There's no way I clear this map and get to the boss in time. I may not even clear the map this run, in which case, let's not be greedy with the Estises. Alright, there's the boss. Now we just gotta clear the map. There's no wizard up here? Okay. Seven twin blade, okay. This just comes back up here. Alright, I guess we cleared the map. I don't know how I haven't been booted yet. Maybe you get more time in this level, or maybe the number of giant souls you have increases how long you get to stay. I don't know. I'm gonna go give Sir Alon an attempt. Get some intel, I guess. I don't see myself killing him, though, in the time limit. Unless it gives you infinite time once you get into the fight. Guess we'll find out. Equipment. Yep. Didn't know the timing on that. That's good intel. Now he's powered up. That's bad. And we're dead. Okay. Definitely don't take a sip if you get stabbed. More importantly, don't let him stab. Alright, let's see what the run back is like. That's an really annoying sound. Guess I get to listen to that every time I die to him. Alright. Send it back. Let's see what the run's like. If I'm lucky, I can sprint past most of the knights on the way there. If I have to kill them each time, that's fine too. They weren't that bad. Oh, come on. That grab's weird. The grab... My timing wasn't great, but it felt a little weird. I think if I start complaining about the boss's hitboxes this early, though, I'll never live it down. Shout out to Elden Ring and its Shrines of Stakes America. It does prevent this shit from happening. I think I'll live without the random Alon Knight drops, and I think I'm fine being level 1 humanity, or hollowed. Yep, send it. See, that's what I was worried about. He just dodges all my attacks, because... Apparently I'm dead. Yeah. Apparently I do not want to have him at long range, because those instant transmission dashes are a nightmare for me to try to dodge. Apparently I need to stay right up against him. Man, I'm just impressed at my old self for actually doing this fight in hitless. Pretty sure I was using katanas, so my attacks were fucking fast as hell. Pure dex build, light armor, dodging all over the fucking place, infinite stamina because of my equip load, but even still. Remember, it took me the entire afternoon to finally get it hitless. But hopefully, part of my brain with those memories locked to it will start coming back. I'm gonna try it, just running straight there. I'm pretty sure the speed of these Elan Knights is gonna make it nigh impossible, though. Oh, that's not good. They're just gonna get me stuck up against the fog wall, I think. And then it's over. But what if I did a cheeky one of these? And ran over here. Nope. They thought of that one. And they're all still aggroed on me. They're all still aggroed on me. I don't know how I got 2 attacks off there. I definitely only meant to do 1. Did mean to do 2 there, because I didn't think he was already injured. Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? Alright. Just ignore me. I'm nobody. Goodbye. Damn, the timing on that is very specific. Cool story, bro. Alright, go in on him, because we don't want him doing these attacks. Not the right thing. There we go. Stamina, stamina. Don't remember that move at all. Stamina, please. gotta be fucking kidding me. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
I did it. I did it.
There's my wedge. Get me the fuck out of here. Triple thumbs up. Thank you, Sumatra. Thank you. I think everybody else left. They're like, this guy's not gonna fight Fume Knight and Suralon. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. More's the pity. Soul of Medalia, Bride of Ash. I don't remember if I have to do anything with that. Got the Soul of Sir Erlon and the Soul of Medalia. Let's look those up. Oh, apparently I didn't hit A. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. The Bewitched Alon Sword. Oh, I won't be using that. Alright, yep, just eat them. Wiki doesn't say anything about it being required for anything, other than the spells, obviously. First time in this playthrough I've had 200,000 souls. Probably the last time. We still getting 20 HP per level? Yep. 80 more HP. And now, to the best of my knowledge, I am done with Iron Keep. It's not called that, but I can never remember what it's called. Crown of the Iron Chef, probably. Something like that. Apparently people over here PvPing now. That node lit back up. I don't know where in Dranglaic Castle people PvP at, but has lit back up. Let me go kill Ava. It'd be very funny if Ava gives me more trouble than Fume Knight or Alon, but let's find out. Frozen Liam Lois. Gilhard Ellie back again. Hey, Ava.
This dead city has nothing to offer.
For real?
Go back.
Ah.
Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
Okay, you got a little burst attack. That shit. the misery. Okay. Got a nice little AoE on it, I see. It's a grab attack. Lucky me, I was healing at the start of that. I'll do it. Be nice to me, kitty cat. That's not the right ring. D-pad. Aw, man. Still on like 15k souls. Anyway, cat's dead. Thought that made the storm stop, but I guess not. Holy. Mr. Popular today. At this point, honestly, I'm tired of looking them up. I've got to do it anyway. Up every soul in the game so far. Why stop now? There's like 7 souls left in the whole game for me to check. Soul of Ava. Ivory straight sword. Yep. See ya. Should be 2 levels. Still getting 20, still getting 20. So much HP. I've missed these 2 bonfires, but I have a general idea of quite a number of locations I didn't go to, so that's fine. Maybe talking to the queen is what causes the storm to finally stop. McQueen. She is my queen.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you? This land cursed. It gave birth to atrocities until my dear Lord, it was with his magnet and contained this, but the chaos would not be sated. Inevitably, the Aleum Lois, I remain here. Perhaps what? There is nothing here. I have, my dear Lord, I haven't strength to help, though I am yet to know your name.
Yeah.
Kind, let me open, and please.
Winds of Aleum Lois are ceased. Alright.
Many of Aleum Lois's faithful knights, but not one of them the king's dutiful subjects. But it was to the knights of a one. Many of Aleum, but not the king. But the ninth one.
I think the Broom Tower, let's just refer to that DLC as Broom Tower, I think that king killed his queen. This king subsumed his queen. She actually became buddy-buddies with him. And the sunken DLC king, she did her job and, I don't know, absorbed the king's soul, killed the king, something. All the queens are supposed to do what Nishandra did, is my understanding of the lore. The sunken city queen succeeded. Nishandra didn't quite succeed. What the hell? Nishandra didn't quite succeed because Vendrick like went into hiding, broke up his soul, something like that. This king was such a Chad, he just got his queen to forsake her mission of destroying his kingdom. I think the Broom Tower king killed his queen. Don't quote me on any of this. I was playing through this game the first time, I actually read all the souls and all the item descriptions and stuff. You're not getting that from me this time, gamers. If you want to know all that deep, satisfying lore, go watch a VOD video. I just teleport to a further down bonfire, but it's probably smarter to actually just run them. Run and tell that homeboy. Let's go through and kill everybody again. And that was why locking onto enemies is stupid. I would have never hit that attack if I locked onto him. Oh my god, video games, please. Much better than last time. Bro, you gotta get a new job. You got some of that stamina to share with me, brother? I could sure use some. I'm closest he's ever come to killing me, that's for sure. That's because I got bored of his shit and started looting instead of hanging out and waiting for him. I don't believe how often he invades. Oi. Piss off. Is that one that had something in it? Because I remember there were a bunch of frozen things in this courtyard. I guess so. Sure was close. Lose sight of me, brother? Nah, you figured it out. I don't know what snow cover does to you. Might just make you more resistant to fire like water does. Though it does something, or they wouldn't have gone through the time to make it to where it stacks on you the way water and oil does. I just have no idea what it does. Can't believe he lives through that. It's so upsetting. More message ratings than I've had all game. Why is everybody picking up Dark Souls 2? Why is my good luck message at the start of the game had 3 ratings in the last hour? What is going on? Well, it does open now. Man, you just look through everything, don't you? Shield fuck. I think I did come this way last time. I guess the door just closes itself. I certainly don't remember closing the door. 'Cause I was raised in a barn. Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Guess that'll be an Int Twin Blade. Probably allows casting or something. And a Soul Vessel. Wearing some of the heaviest armor in the game. Single dagger stab breaks my poise. You hate to see it. They never bring poise back after this either. One game it was really good in was 1. Slightly existed in 2. They turned it into weapon arts in 3 and 4. Or 3 and Elden Ring. Rest in peace, poise, my beloved. Because you're alive now, huh? Oh, can I get you to attack the things for me and light them up? Is that something I can do? Over here, brother. Save me a flame butterfly. Come on, brother. You can do it. Oh, come on. No! Little dork. You're just here to give me a torch if I don't have one. Exile Sentry. What the hell are you doing there? Bone Fist. Back up. Grab your brush and put a little makeup. Why don't you leave the keys up on the table? You wanted to. Garrison Ward key. Duo butthole. Got that right. I was thinking this is how you got to the tundra, but that just must not be it. And I was kind of surprised how early I got here. Garrison Ward. Garrison Ward of Lila, of course. So you must need that to get at least one of the knights. You might need that to get all of the knights. We shall find out. I don't think there was anything frozen over here that I should have to go get now, but at the same time, it would bug me if I didn't check. Let's check. Yep. Seems like a dead end to me. Little frozen town. You'll love to see it. I gotta drink some water. So that cracked black icon under my stamina bar, I think means I can't be invaded right here. So this Ava boss fight must still be reigning over this, I guess. Not that I'm complaining about not being able to be invaded. I'm perfectly happy with this. 51k to level now. This is a horrible start. Try that again. I'd say that went better. Alright, we were already down there, of course. Nothing changed up here, I don't think. It was all the same. As long as I don't go down those stairs and fall off like last time. Not open from this side. Nice spear throw, brother. I'll have to go watch Lobos go through one of these games. Finish this marathon, do one of his hitless runs. Dark Souls 2, all bosses, no hit. I'm sure he's done that at some point. Fucking Chad that he is. So close to a level, but not quite. I don't have any hard souls on me, do I? I do have one. I don't think that's gonna be enough though, but go ahead and get that out of my inventory. 110 souls, huh? What a shame. That's a mimic. Just the one, though. Bitch. Chill. I didn't even see you in here.
Tiptoe through the tulips with me.
Weak to strike, by the way. Gotta scratch my ear. Itchy ear. There we go. I can go straight or right here at all. Another elite knight, eh? A rude. Bruh. Okay, I expected you to hit way harder than that with a great sword. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, the elite knight helm. That's what I've been waiting on. Regular knight. Doing her regular knight. You're probably just a trap. I don't care. Not a trap, apparently. Durgo's hat. Why does that name sound familiar? Boosts range of bows. Blue-eyed Durgo. Okay. If you're doing a bow run, you'd really want that. You gotta wait all the way to the last DLC to get it. Shame. I'm not power shield. I should fix that. Bruh. Chill. I'll say priest chime. That's higher than my priest chime that I have right now. Oh, I got a cleric sacred chime. Okay. I got the baby chime. For babies. Up or down, up or down. Let's go up. Elizabeth mushrooms. Okay, came out here. I'm glad I went up. You may live through the hit, brother. And live through the fall, though. I'm hearing some very unhappy sounds. Oh, hey, I'm in a backstab animation. Don't damage me during a backstab animation. You know how rude that is? This has got to be a death fall, because I got stationed right there to knock you into it. Oh no. Looks like you might be able to survive that fall. Just a gank squad of dogs down there. Ring of Resistance one. Is that like Poison, Bite, all resistance types? Poison, Bleed, Curse, and Petrify. Gives you 200 compared to 300. Okay. So it's useless then. The times in this game where you have to deal with multiple statuses at the same time is basically non-existent. Many, many dead people for a room that basically just has dogs in it as far as I can tell. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. You know, I remember there being trapped chests everywhere in Dark Souls 2. There's been like 5. It really doesn't pop up all that often. There's genuinely been more mimics than trapped chests. Oops. Just to confirm, I can't use the priest chime, can I? No, 18 faith. Lower mag adjust 2. Is that what it's called in this one? Mag adjust? No, it's casting speed. Okay. I need 6 more levels of faith to use that. I have no idea if it would heal for more, but I would certainly cast slower. We don't need that. No, sir. I'm kind of shocked I haven't come across a trapped knight yet. Surely there's one in this tower over here. Castaway Witch Donna. What do you mean Castaway Witch Donna? Holy damage! Jesus Christ! Human of Fiji. You know how annoyed I'd be to have died right there to one shot? Very annoyed. Jesus. Hey brother, you're free. Wanna come fight your old hollowed out king with me? Take that as a yes. Knight of Aleum Lois seeks the chaos. I think there's 2 more. There's 3 total. You start with 1, then you can have 4. I think they're all in kind of little square-shaped buildings like that. That tree up there is reminding me of something. I think I was supposed to be able to get there. Maybe I've missed a turn somewhere. Some kind of little gimmicky spot. Stranger things have certainly happened. Oh yeah, there's like a big snowball thing or something. I see that's one of those night places over there too. How do I get over there? Gotta just drop off from that spot where that untower's at that I've already been through. But that's all you have to do. And I didn't do it. Now I've got to try to figure out what the hell closest bonfire to there is. Let's just continue this direction for now. Remember that one room with the golem had a bunch of frozen stuff in it? I think that's over here. At the very least, there's a bonfire. I'm gonna put another level in health. Oh, I'm gonna be so tanky by the end of this. In every way except poise.
Bearer of the curse, and
I have 40 vigor. I'm gonna start putting vit levels in again so I can put some fancier gloves on, I think. Heavier. By fancier, I mean heavier. Because the Zully Witch gloves are nice and all. I do get to have very pretty fingernails. But, it's not ideal. For 1.7, it's giving a hell of a lot of stats, but... ideally, I'd be wearing gloves that scale strength better. Or whatever you call it. Not strength, but the other thing. I think with like 4 levels in Vit, I could probably put my Hide Knight gloves on. A bit more poise. .8 for the Dark Gauntlet. 4.6 for Drake Blood. That'd be the actual pick. I'm 2% over that. Yeah, that's definitely doable. That's definitely doable. Maybe I'll start pumping Vit now. I don't have any souls, right? Got 2 fucking baby souls. Pop those. Missed a bonfire. This keeps happening. Keep missing bonfires in the DLCs. Keeps happening. Continues to occur. Bill Burr. When do the doors all close? Rampart Golem leggings. How do those look? 8.2 for 127. That's pretty good. I have absolutely no way to compare them to these, though. Higher poise, so I'm assuming they had worse defensive stats. But I have no way to know, though. They seem to have very good stats for this being a +10 and them only having like 30 lower physical defense, but... don't know. It's too late to care now. I like that they have some, what is that, Petrify resistance? Burst resistance. That's Petrify. Okay. Anyway, too late now. I'm locked in on my gear except for my gloves. Probably not where I need to be, but what I actually want right now is to get a really good look at that spot over there. I need to go across that bridge. And now that I'm not in a boss arena, that feather back on. Let's try to figure out the closest bonfire. I know it's not this one. It's not that one. That one's gonna be close physically. I think this will be the right one. I think this will be the right one. How many souls are we up to per level now? 51. Forgot how in 2 it just barely goes up once you hit certain point. So yeah, I didn't come over here. Everything over here should be... What the fuck? Oh, the fucking spinny guys. I forgot about you. You guys suck. God damn it. Fucking bone wheel beasts. Even worse though, because the bone wheels have to actually be in their attack animation to damage you. These guys are just damage on proximity. Fascinating attack there, Nikolai. All these pillars messing up your AI. That's a fascinating attack you've got there, Nikolai. Fan of how it hits in melee, and then also for the massive AoE. Human Fiji. Okay. Thanks. Come back for that chest. Gotta take care of this idiot first. Nope, I recognize you from the other DLC, brother. This is fucked up. You have better AI for avoiding my attacks when you're pretending to be my friend. Say it. That was horrific. Attacks are just whiffing everywhere. I'll try to come back for that chest. They put so many dead ends in this spot in case you somehow think that guy's on your side. So he can backstab you. The fact you can lock onto him though is just like, they really should have made it to where you can't lock onto him until he starts aggroing. Oh, there's the bonfire. How the hell do I get up there? What shortcut did I miss? Did I miss a shortcut? Can you get up there? Doesn't look like it's connected anywhere. Maybe it's fake. Maybe that's all it is that one little room. I remember there being a gimmick in this room. I don't remember what it is. That's what it is. Covetous Demon is down here. I'm pretty sure you have to deal with the Invader and Covetous Demon at the same time. What if I pull Covetous? Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck was that, Covetous? Fuck off. Can't believe that guy's supposed to be poking me in the ass that whole fight too. That would have been a nightmare. Oh boy, a second large club. Lucky me. There he goes. Where's my Fiji? It's fucked up. Poise isn't real, it can't hurt you. Me when poise is not real. Little golems. Shortcut. Yay. Smart man would go sit at the bonfire. But I got 3 Estus and 47 life gems, so why would I sit at a bonfire? Let's put our toes in the water and see what happens. Pretty sure these things just turn into enemies if you kill enemies near them. A la this one. Ow. Oh, sick. Okay, so we're going back to the house. It should just put us in that house, then we can run through the door. Shouldn't be a hard run back at all. Absolutely mogged to death by a bone wheel skeleton. You hate to see it. How did that hit me? All that just to get to the end of the bridge. Am I high? I thought you could just walk to the end of the bridge. Did the bridge get destroyed or something? Huh. Actually, I can see from here there's a gap in the bridge. Anyway, let's kill the guy making snowballs first. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. Item on the cliff edge. Chinchilla bone whale skeleton, thank you. How can I get the item? Thank you. For me. Say, am I not gonna get those souls? They not die? Amazing. I remember the ball getting rolled down the hill at you. Maybe it's just that if you're standing against it when you hit it, it kills you. Did notice that it did a comfy 2045 damage, which is significantly more than my maximum HP, but it's probably just the maximum HP that those guys have. Probably just an instant kill. I'd hate to have come all the way up here and died to knocking a snowball off the ledge. Hey bro, you wanna come fight your hollowed out king with me? Thanks bro. There's one more somewhere. Not entirely sure where that would be. Got that guy there. I got this guy here. Where is numero tres? Could be that there's only 3, but I distinctly remember having to free 3 of them. So, there's the castle. It's not on that way. Somewhere in the town, maybe? Anyway, let's go across the bridge and pick up whatever loot's down there. Maybe it'll come to me. There's that tree I was thinking about. Still haven't got over to it. I gotta go up those steps and drop off the side, I think. No, I can see there's a little wall there. Maybe that's not how you get there. Distinctly remember being able to get over to that tree, though, so I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Azel staff, wow. Nothing down there, that's not real map. How do I get over to the tree? It's gotta be over here, somewhere. Holy shit. Hello. Maybe you can just jump it. No. Not realistically. Might be possible, but... Probably just a window or something you drop out of over here. Get up to the top of this and walk off the side. Walp off? New words over here. It remains to be upsetting that they live with like 6 HP. Pretty sure 1 level in strength would be enough. Thanks to the scaling. Leveling anything going forward though, it's gonna be Vit to try to get some better gloves equipped. Yeah, I can see where I can walk off. That is what it is. Jumping ahead and then try jog. Right, really put the cat ring on, but honestly, pretty bad. Doesn't look like anything. Let's not fall to our deaths today. So we're looking for these chapels with a big circle on them. It does sort of look like one on the way to the castle. Maybe there was just one there and I missed it. Oh, dark clutch ring. Wow. Where have I missed a night at? Well, go grab a level. Forgot. It's on my hotbar now. Wow.
Bearer of until
Just give me 1.5. Alright. I'm gonna need a little bathroom break. I'm gonna do at least 2 more hours tonight. If things go well, that should be enough to beat the game. So I'm gonna do a little bio break. I will BRB. Give me like 10-ish minutes probably. Be right back. So while I was pooping, only place I know for sure I haven't been yet is that place that was in that one tower that was frozen. Remember there being a whole bunch of ice and some chests guarded by a golem. The only place I know for sure I didn't go. I have to assume that that might lead to the last night. And if not, maybe you have to do the frozen tundra area first. Holy shit, she's casting. I've seen him cast the entire time. See ya. Yeah, this room right here. Your soul's gonna go into that golem and then I'm gonna have to fight the golem. I hate it here. Mine, bro. Trying to come to terms with whether or not I want to activate this last golem with you. First I'll kill this guy. Come on, activate the golem. Already damaged it somehow, that's interesting. Oh, there's a mimic again. Must be another piece of the Katarina armor, I would guess. I got the helm from that first one. 3 more twinkling, that's always nice. No, it's the greedy helm. Extra souls and all that. Alright. It was not the Katarina army. Army? Katarina armor. I am genuinely shocked. can just kill them without putting a soul in them first. That would have been good to know before I put souls in them. Boy, I wish you guys didn't have 1 HP each. Look in the wall, huh? I guess it's because you guys have staffs instead of knives. I guess that's why you're able to cast. Anyway. Curved nil greatsword. Rock tree and the remnants of a peculiar soul. Don't remember that weapon in 1, unless that's like Quilag's soul or something, but it doesn't do fire damage or anything, so I wouldn't expect that's Quilag's soul. I don't know who or what that is a reference to. Maybe Demon Souls? I don't know Demon Souls well enough. Only played through it twice. Same character twice for achievements. Didn't get them all because some of them required online play and I don't have PS Plus or whatever it's called. Funnily enough, it's the one I played through most recently, but I probably know the least about Demon Souls. I used a guide the entire time because of world tendency bullshit. So close to two-shotting you. Oh. What is that breathing noise? What the fuck? Is that just the noise you make, bro? You're loud as hell. Fried chicken in there? Hey, bro. Wanna go help me kill your hollowed out king? That is a yes. Hey, you're always welcome. Saves me a trip over to Ornifex. Okay. So the one last thing I don't recall ever doing, and I may have done it, but I don't recall doing it. It's all these knight dudes. Sorry. These knight dudes are on a higher level up than I can remember being. I may have not gone to where they're actually at ever before. Let me see if I can backtrack and find a way to get to where they're at. I know the bonfire is like directly below them. There's a chest right there I've never opened. That definitely leads me to believe it's either an invisible wall or a ladder or something somewhere. Check the walls that had golems on them. What do you say? Fine work. Maybe I need to go up above them all. Maybe. This place again. It's just the Ava boss fight area. Don't suspect I get to where I'm trying to get from there. This is where dude invaded. Go back down here. Another look-see. Out for messages close to walls and stuff. I don't feel like dragging my face across every wall, but liar ahead. You love to see liar ahead with no message ahead. I always thought it'd be a good scam to put the illusory wall ahead message and then put a message behind it that says liar ahead. Alright. I'm definitely not crazy. There's definitely enemies up there. I'm 99% sure this is not the segment of the wall where I did go under the wall. Where does this connect to? It really is just directly underneath the Ava boss fight. So maybe you do have to get there from some kind of drop off in the Ava boss fight. I don't see a jump here or anything. No ladder. Very bizarre. Really, if there was an illusory wall, somebody'd have a message down for it. This one room feels so empty. Bizarrely empty. Well, just checked every wall in there, so that's not it. Pretty sure this path opened up after the ice all got shattered. Is there an illusion ahead? I believe you. It's still outrageous. There's clearly an area down there. There's a chest, so I clearly haven't been there. Directly underneath a boss arena. And more outrageous. So back. Bro, I got... my stamina costs are too high for you to treat me like this. Absolutely nightmarish remaining HP on that. Still can't believe it.
Hurrah for pyromancy.
What do we got? Fire clutch ring. Sure that's part of some pyromancer twink build. Come on. could have gone better. Every time I've circled around them, they haven't managed to hit me. I don't know if my guy was moving slower there for some reason, or what. Circle around didn't work. That's for sure. Assume that's another illusion. Oh. Okay. Just the fire clutch ring. Oh, no. Twin-headed great bow. Where's your left message, man? You got front, back, right. Where's the left? Does feel like an illusory wall. Alright. I'm willing to accept that that's the end of it. So now we got all of our knights. So now we can go do the best fight in the whole series, maybe. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3? Best fight in the whole series? Maybe. Most cinematic best fight, that's for sure. Another way to say that, perhaps. Best cinematic fight. Best fight with a gimmick that's not just like pushover? Maybe that's a good way to say it.
Many of Aleum Lewis's faithful knights, but not one of the king's dutiful sons. But it was two the knights. Many of...
Alright. Probably alright without that. Let's just take steel protection. Got the right stuff equipped. 68.8%. Boy, I hope I still enjoy this fight. I remember this being my favorite fight in the whole game. Maybe I just had some gimmick build that made it fun. Maybe it's going to be a nightmare with this loadout. But so far, these dragon teeth have done pretty good against almost every boss fight in the game. When I had one, it was doing pretty good. Now that I've got two, it's doing pretty good. I got a knight guy with a sword and no, two guys with sword and shield, big axe, and a halberd with shield. Oh, they all got shields. Alright, brothers, let's go. 51.5 for a level. I don't have any hard souls on me. Alright, send it. My poor knight. He's gonna die. Couldn't save him, I'm too slow. That fight's still fucking sick. Destroy the ring!
You've granted my one wish. Now, I have no regrets. I was born long ago. The dark shattered into tiny pieces. How frightened I was. I felt that I am. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself. Now, I realized I was born of fear, and so here until the Knights of Aleum Lois were their soul. I pray for the Knights of Aleum, were their soul. I pray.
Is there more I have to do? Oh, it's the frozen tundra. How do I get to the frozen tundra? I actually don't know. Not down there, clearly. How do I get to the frozen tundra part of the DLC? I would have sworn it was that door with the 4 torches, but obviously not. Alright. Souls do we have? Soul of the Ivory King. I can't imagine you have anything I want. Let's check. The Ivory King Ultra Greatsword. It's a Int Magic Ultra Greatsword. Yep, eat that. The Sunken King lowers my vigor, my level in endurance, lowers my vit. That's like taking off Vingarl. We have strength level, int level, and a faith level. Interesting. This These both seem to not do anything of the sort. Interesting. $100,000 souls again.
There.
I was wrong about that not happening a second time. Oh, soft cap for Vit. Put you to 32 and leave you there. Let's see what I can make happen. Actually, you know what? You know what? What gloves am I wanting to use? Drake blood ones, right? Yes, they were very good. That puts me at 71.2.
Bearer until
hope has fully withered. Show me a percentage of my equip load right now. Sure doesn't. One level of it. 29 is the soft cap. You start getting +1 at 30. Huh. So I can put 3 levels in right now. What's 1 level get me to? $70.3. So 1 more level should be. Nice, uneven 31 bit. We're getting 20 HP for each level of vigor. So that's nice. Let's see how much we can level up these Drake Blood gauntlets. I should be... I really should have checked. Yes, I am under 70, okay.
I knew you.
I knew you'd be back. Can we max out these gloves? I sure hope so. May not have enough chunks, is my worry. Exactly enough chunks. Holy shit. Oh, we ain't upgrading anything else. We are in our maxed out gear now. 5, 5, 10, 10. Cleric Sacred Chime. No chunks left for you, brother. You're not selling any chunks, are you?
You've been well.
You've been long away. Oh, you are selling a slab. Still holding 10, so I think we'll be alright with 10.
Knowing?
So I did look this up. How to get to the tundra area, and you just ride a coffin from here. Just never saw the prompt, I guess. Visions of regret pullback, so true. Alright. This might be a total nightmare. I really should have checked with the steel plate equipped, but yeah, we are still slightly under 70%, so that's good. I've been told you can pancake the deer with the dragon's tooth. I might have to be two-handing one to get that to actually happen. I was gonna say I can't see fucking shit out here. And then the blizzard calmed down. So that must be where I came in at, maybe? Maybe not. This is probably where I came in at. Not the best time for an itchy ear, but it is what it is. Well, I was told the Dragon's Tooth can either poise break or flatten them. I don't actually remember which. We'll find out soon, hopefully. Now that I'm two-handing one. I haven't two-handed a Dragon's Tooth for a very long time. One nice thing about this zone is it's helping me realize how dirty my monitor is. Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning off my monitor right quick. I think anyone's sick enough to invade here. You wouldn't be able to see them, they wouldn't be able to see you. Alright, that's better. Oh, without the Lucatil mask, okay. That didn't work. Huh, that worked. Get out of here, Karen. Definitely remember there being way more of these deer. Maybe they only spawn in if you're moving during the storm. Nope. Much for that theory. Oh, that sucks. I guess they just start spawning in once you get close enough to where you're going. Okay, well, it does flatten them, but it takes 2, which means that's way too slow. Did I miss a bonfire, or do I just have to do this every time? Standing still in the storm definitely doesn't help. Oh, what would this do? Must be a healing pool. Absolutely no idea what else it would do. All the way over there next. No items lean up against this, I see. Maybe an L1 from Double Dragon's Tooth would get it done. L2 maybe. Go. Well, I'm seeing the problem. Apparently you can have more than one. Alright, if you can have more than one, that puts a damper on my plan. I was just gonna kite one all the way back each time I had to run back to the boss, but that will not work. Because more than one can spawn. Okay. And see how this is the intended co-op location for this map, but no thank you. So the random Faram Knight with Avalons didn't help anything either. So going through my Estus flasks fighting these Kirin is not helping either. It's not fair, my hammers were blocking my side of you. It is in fact a healing spring. Ow. From night respawns, huh? Hate to see that. Definitely thought he would just stay dead. Nuh-uh. None of that. None of that, brother. Absolutely not. Absolute mess of a fight we got going right now. Where's my fucking poise? Spear stab is breaking my poise instantaneously every time. My fucking armor. My fucking armor. 14 poise, 27 poise, 9 poise, 9 poise. Total poise? 67. Single spear stab breaks me out of an attack animation. Come on, man. Poise literally just doesn't fucking work in this game. That's not where I go in at. What? 2 Kieran spawning? No, thank you. Alright, going over here. That'll work. Please, God, give me a bonfire. I know it's asking too much. I know it's not gonna happen, but please, God, give me a bonfire. Oh. I had to fight 2 Abacats at the same fucking time. 6 Estus. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I think they sub in and out of the fight, maybe. Sometimes you're not fighting both, but Jesus Christ, this is gonna suck. Start. What is the timing on that? What is the timing on that? Elizabeth's mushrooms take 16 years to eat? Well, that's good to know. I guess I'll bring life gems next time. Fuck me! God's longest animation ever before seen by people on Earth or Mars. What was that? What was that? Every time I eat a mushroom, it's like 3 times the channel time of a fucking... What is homie doing? Is he just sitting here farming souls? Because he got 2 backstab guys back to back. Fair enough. What the fuck was that animation, man? How could I possibly have known Elizabeth mushrooms take 3 times longer to eat than live chimps? They're so rare. I've been holding on to them all game. Do pancake the deer, you can start hitting them very quickly in their get up animation. 2 hits to pancake. Bet you if I have the poise ring, I could pancake them to 1. Maybe that's the strat. Around the building somehow. Yeah, that works. Anyway, let's bring him to this. So we're into that building. I'm gonna have to deal with fucking halberdman and his little Ilium Lois Frozenman, so maybe I just fucking beeline it. Then I have to deal with Faram Knight. There's no winning. There's no winning. I guess I'll use the building, because at least I can kite them around the building. That's probably the knight right there. Maybe I can go far enough to the left he won't see me. Imagine coming all this way and then falling off the bridge. Let's not do that. Put a friendly little curve in it right there at the end, just for people who aren't paying attention. How kind of them. Honestly, I think it's one-handed. I think it's one-handing. I think that's what I need to do. I need a green blossom. Where's my HP restoration? I guess it's just like the fucking things that stop working when you reach full HP, right? Fucking outstanding. A little faster and I've been alright. There's a permutation there where I can get this one dead. If my fucking gradual HP restoration had worked... I was gonna say maybe the green blossom overrode it, but I used the green blossom first. So yeah, it just doesn't work if you have full HP, which is incredible. Who designed this shit? Let's make something that gives you gradual HP restoration over a long period of time. Hey, does it work if you're already at full HP? No, of course not. It stops working immediately. Oh, great. Fuck me. how a Kieran didn't spawn there, but I'm not one to question it. What is your fucking problem? Guess I'm just green blossoming and charcoal. And probably boost dark defense. No idea if they're hitting me with dark. When the hell else am I gonna use this though? Not a great start. You gotta be good. Soul of Lud and Zalen. Can't believe I killed Ludwig. It's so over. Am I right, YouTube? Well, kill me. Hurrah for victory. Hurrah for friend. I did it. Hurrah for happiness. Where the hell is this going? Last one, they sent me back to the castle. Will this send me back to the castle? Will the queen be like, take my soul, you've killed the kitty cats? Can I go back down there? Apparently. Is the storm gone now? Nope. Like 5 seconds in case it takes it a second to go out. Nope. Alright. Well, gamers, we got Vendrick, we got Throne Watcher Defender, we got Nishandra, we got Aldia. I think we got Aldia. If I mess things up for Aldia, nothing I can do about it at this point. Oh. Oh my god.
Bearer of the curse until...
Alright, I got Vit where I need it. Still getting 20 off each one of these. Put me up to 40 vigor. And going forward, I may just pump strength, because I don't think I got many levels left in me. Might be 6-7 levels before the end of the game. Zalen and Lud. Let's look up these souls. I can't imagine they drop anything I care about, though. Zalen. Zalen. It's not craft anything. Is it not used to craft anything? Okay. You get the Lois Greatsword for the Blood Soul. You get the Lois Shield with the other one. Okay, I must have been looking at the wrong page. Gradually restores HP while equipped on the Lois Shield. That's fun. And the Lois Sword, what does it do? Lois Greatsword. S scaling on Dex Greatsword. Okay. Alright. The shield's funny, but I ain't using it. I got life gems for days, brother.
Bearer and
I want 20 HP, or do I want like 1? Oh my god. New scaling. It's going up by 2. I choose to believe using the Radiant Life Gems got me that victory. D-pad, please.
I knew you.
I knew you'd be back. Nothing new, huh? Bright bugs are 48k now. Holy shit.
Thank you.
I refuse to use bright bugs. They make the game too easy. So I should be able to go and get the Queen's Soul by talking to her now, I think. Hello, Queen. I killed all your pets. Would you like to turn into dust now and give me your soul?
The Knights of Aleum, where their soul, I pray. The Knights, where there's, I pray.
Fuck. No, there's a way to get her soul. Do you have to just shoot her with a fucking bow? I'll look this up. Alsana the Silent Oracle. You have to have 50 Lois souls in your possession and have killed the Burnt Ivory King. Oh. Well, Lois souls drop in the King fight. I forgot about farming those completely. Having 50 souls or by killing her. And get the Lois set by talking to her with more and more souls. How do you kill her? How do you kill her? How do you kill her? Can I shoot her with a bow? Can I shoot her with a bow? Kill her with a ranged attack. That works. I'm not picky. Got that increased ranged attack hat if I need it. You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead and put it on. Not quite. But from back here, boy, I look incredible. Holy smokes. The hell is she? Not you right there. Yep. Get some faster regen if you don't mind. Oh, put the hat back on. I don't know if that's faster or not, actually. Oh, 30%, huh? Dump that, dump that. That should be faster. Definitely a fast roll now. I don't think that's faster. Bizarre. Really, you don't have to be under 10%. Oh, you know what? Flynn's ring. It's Flynn's. Dex. Strength. I wouldn't have deposited it. Where's Flynn? Maybe I did deposit it. Gain surprises but take increased damage. Ring of the Embedded. I gotta look that up. What the fuck does that mean? Thanks. Alright. What's this DLC done as far as I'm aware? Ring of the Embedded. I'm gonna look that one up real quick. What do you mean gain surprises? Do you just add some kind of like rare drop table to every enemy? I've played old school RuneScape. I know how you mean. Ring of the Embedded. Increases vigor, endurance, vit, inversely proportional to your vigor, endurance, vit, and increases damage taken by 8.5%. What do you mean? The lower each stat is, the higher the bonus received. Ah. The second, are the first and second dragon rings in the deal in New Game Plus or something? Oh, no, I missed them. Oh, you can speak to Man Scorpion Tark again. Where does he move to? Resting at a bonfire causes him to reappear. Oh, I just need to go talk to him then. Amazing. Ashen Warrior Sword, huh? Cool. Need to clear my inventory up a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. Pyro Flame and Chime. You're gone. Back. And armor. Drake Blood. And Drake Blood. You're gone. You're gone. You. And... apparently I skipped straight to the third dragon ring, but I could have also got the first and second if I'd done things slightly differently, apparently. Probably Company of Champions is how you get the second. I have to assume third is the actual best one, if that's the case. Because apparently you can get it the latest, but I'll go pick up the first one from Tark in a second. Also, this just increases your stats based on how small the level of the stat is. You do take more damage. What do I want my last ring to be? I was just using this, I think. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And I guess I can look up what Soul of Alsana does. Can't imagine it's something I'll need or want, but curiosity has killed the cat. The Aleum Lois curved sword. Oh no, it's just called Aleum Lois. It is a curved sword. It's a faith sword. It doesn't scale with faith. You need 11 faith to use it. I have 11 faith. You need 27 dex. I don't have 27 dex. Because S dex scaling requires 11 faith. Alright. Yummy. How many souls are we up to per level now? 57k. We've got a couple more levels for the end of the game in that case. We've cleared Sunken, we've cleared Ivory, and we've cleared Broom Tower. So it's just, go talk to Tark. And then go kill Throne Watchers. Make sure we've hit every bonfire. Oh, I should go back to the Shrine of Amana. Oh, sorry, I need to go get the Vendrick memory. Talk to him and then go kill him. I should do that. Go talk to Tark first. Where is my Tark? Clear up my inventory while I'm there too. What the fuck was that noise? Or just the dark abyss thing opening back up. Oh, it's a large club I got. Yeah, you can hang out. How many great bows? May have missed some Katarina gloves somewhere. I don't think I have them. Katarina. Hey, I don't know if I've got the Katarina gloves or boots. I don't remember seeing those. Let me do a quick little Google on those. So I got the helm and the armor. Oh, I missed a chest or something there. Katarina gloves. Rare drop from NPC Dark Spirit Katarina Knight enforced the Giant's New Game Plus. Broom Tower treasure behind destroyable wall with enemies with barrels. Well, I ain't going back for that. Katarina legs. Rare drop from NPC Dark Spirit Katarina Knight and Force of the Giants New Game Plus. It's the only way to get it. You gotta be kidding me. That is ridiculous. Alright. Dump you, dump you, dump you. Literally never gonna use any of these, just get rid of them. That greatly reduces enemy stamina. That's PvP right there. Dex, strength. Not. I either missed them or you must have to get those in New Game Plus. I forgot to try that out to see if 1 R2 would pancake them if I was using the stone ring. That would have helped. And I am actually curious now. Where do you get the covetous serpent rings? I do remember you have to get certain things in New Game Plus. Oh, there is a +1 and +2. Receive from Majerold of Lanifear in the Iron Keep. Select his talk option after spending at least 10,000 souls. Dropped if you kill Majerold of Lanifear. Belfry Gargoyle. New Game Plus or after using Ascetic. Increase drop rate by 1%. I don't use that one. I do use this one every now and then. Covetous. Silver Serpent Ring. Got the +1. Mitha the Baneful Queen, New Game Plus, or using a Bonfire Ascetic. Okay. Mothlin's entire set increases soul drop rate. Okey-doke. Sorry, I'm looking at wiki diving math. Get stuck there forever if I don't back out now. Absolutely no chunks. You hate to see it. Magic, lightning, and fire. These items that I'll literally never use. Alright, let's go talk to Tark, who I thought had just despawned, but apparently it's because I killed the boss in it. Oh! The phantom eye thing that lets you see enemies must apply to every enemy who's just a little phantom. That's interesting. Yeah, it feels good being able to one-shot those guys, holy shit. One shot you. Sure can. It's like, oh no, my ability to be a little funny white phantom. It's broken. Well, game's about over and I got 2 fragrant branches. So even though I had a message here telling me some shitty sorceries in this box, let's pop you out. For completion's sake. What's in the box? Prepare a Fiji bleeding serum. How am I getting to Tark? I'm going... Got one more branch, right? Exactly one more branch. Exactly one more branch. Really want to use my last branch in case there's something that pops up that needs a branch. But I definitely can't remember anything that would need a branch. I also don't remember how the hell I got to Tark. He's over there. How did I get there? Because if I jump from here, I won't get there, because I didn't fully open the way. I freed that guy, but I didn't free the other guy, so how do I get there? I think you can go through this building. Hey, Tark. One sec, bro. Oh, it's all on one little tab now? That's nice.
You've defeated... This is my...
Thanks.
What skill? But our master never dies. Brave human, you have yet to face your greatest... Take these. I have no... But still, I...
Oh my god.
I have no... But still...
So normally at the end of a Souls game, I go around and kill everybody. They're just too spread out. Can't be bothered. You guys get to live. Congratulations. Also, I think it fucks up your souls. Your, not... What am I saying? Your sin, I think it carries over to New Game Plus cycles. I kind of might come back and do a New Game Plus of this game, skipping the DLCs. Because I don't think the DLCs add much in New Game Plus, but the base game has a bunch of changes in New Game Plus. So once I clear once I clear Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I may come back and do another playthrough of the base game and this game for New Game Plus. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how it happens. Currently, it's looking like I'm going to finish Souls Month way before the month's over. I'm probably going to have at least 10-ish days spare, if not at least 7 or so. Elden Ring might take a while. Dark Souls 3 will take a little bit. I got another fragrant branch. Huh. Must have given me one. What was that black scorpion stinger he gave me? A thrusting sword. Poison? Yeah, poison. 18 dex, 10 strength, no scaling. Wow, Tark, that seems really bad. Maybe I'll do a rapier for Dark Souls 3. I don't know. I'll look at the boss weapons before I start 3 and try to figure out something to do. Last time I used the, what are they called? I want to say Farron Keep. Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers? Abyss Watchers. I used their, like, spinning sword. You, like, plant your dagger in the ground, do this little, like, arcing attack. Put your hitbox really low to the ground, so almost every enemy in the game can't hit you, because they're never designed to hit that low to the ground, unless they're doing some kind of crush attack. Basically busted open the game. Made it very easy. Also, I shouldn't be wasting time, because I still have a decent little chunk to do. I've probably got at least an hour left of this game. So let's make sure we get it done. Oh, because I do want to be able to go straight into Dark Souls 3. We're going to a Shrine of Amana. This bonfire. We're going over by the Dragon Rider. I think we can just go over there. If not, we'll have to go talk to the king first. Maybe instead of wasting my time, I should just go to the king first. I would hate to get all the way over there and then have to go back again. Wow, all these DLCs getting added has messed up my... Fucking Ring of Whispers is going insane. What do you want, Ring of Whispers? What does it mean? Why are you growling at me? How How the hell do I get back to the king? He's in like the crypt. It's not the crypt. That's the crypt. Alright. Back past Velstat's boss fight. Good old Velstat. I should just be able to sprint past everything. Didn't have upgraded armor last time I was here. I can't see this being a problem. What do you want, Ring of Whispers? You just make a noise when there's an enemy nearby or something? Is that what your thing is? What are you doing? Surely I'll turn around. This is a boss arena. There we go. I don't know if it matters. Put the king's ring on. I must have got a new ring, because now my shit's not all on one page. I got a second dragon ring. It is, in fact, worse than my existing one. Less health, less stamina, less carry reduction. Better endurance, I think? Durability, rather? Weighs slightly less and better durability. But yeah. Okay, so I did get the best one first. Vendrick, can I listen to your memories? Hey, buddy. Okay. Hey, Vendrick boy.
Seeker of fire, I am Vendrick. Seeker of fire, what do you see in the flame? Find the crowns. The crowns hold the strength of seek as befits you. I too, with fire, there's a lie. Seeker of fire, you know not that it grows deeper still. Flame. Seeker of fire, one of the father of the abyss spawn. That the abyss once had form, and yet traces of its each fragment thirsting for power. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing, driven by insatiable lust. Fire came to be, and with it, heat and cold. Dark was, shadow is not cast, and the brighter the flame, inherit fire, and such is the calling. Dark, shadow is not, and the bright, inherit, such it. Dark, shadow, and the bright, inherit, such it.
I forget, do I need to fight you now? I thought coming to you with all the crowns did something. Double check before I just start swinging. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, don't kill him yet. I need to go get the King's Crown from Shrine of Amana, I'm pretty sure. Only available if you've killed Vendrick in the Undead Crypt in an R inhuman form. Okay, so I need to kill Hollow Vendrick. Okay.
Dark, sharp, and inherent.
Alright, just go kill Hollow Vendrick. And then go to Shrine of Amana, and then come back here. Damn, Velstat's standing there like a Chad. Making sure Nashandra don't show up. Remember, he hits quite hard. We should be alright. Good old king is hollowed out. I got a giant soul from that or something. I guess you just need giant souls to weaken him. He takes way less damage, depending on how many giant souls you have. I think I've basically got all the ones you can have, unless I've missed one somewhere. What a cool area. I'll go get a couple more levels off that massive soul drop. It's on to the Shrine of Amana, where I'm probably gonna die. Just cause it's Shrine of Amana. What else are you gonna do? Live? Surely not.
Bearer of the curse until
2 levels, I think. Not bad. Strength. 61k for a level at this point. Shrine of Amana. Get bonfire. Make sure I've got that weapons break slower ring on. Knuckle duster, whatever the hell it's called. There we go. For anyone watching who missed it, I came through originally, I was using one Dragon Tooth, because I didn't have the second one yet. And turns out if you flatten the priestesses here, they don't have a get-up animation, as long as you knock them onto their back. If you knock them onto their front, they can get up. If you knock them onto their back, they just don't have a stand-up animation. So they just stay flattened permanently. Which is kind of incredible. Amber Heard. Haven't got to make that joke in a hot minute. Weird that I didn't get the move faster through water ring. Does that not end this game? Dragon Rider's not here anymore. Killed him twice. He just not show up after Vendrick's dead. I have no explanation for why he's not here. Huh. Soul of the King. His armor, if I'm not mistaken? Yep. King's Crown. 3 int, 3 faith. Some HP. Crown of Vendrick. Roll call of all the crowns. There's the King's Crown. King's Crown. We got the Sunken Crown. We got the Old Iron Crown. We got the Ivory King. So dainty. Now, we need to go back to the Vendrick memory. And he will combine the crowns. Which is what I was trying to remember, if there was something he did there or not. Turns out, in fact, there is. I don't actually know if you can kill him there. No, I suspect the King's Soul will give us enough souls for a level. Let me look up what it does. Soul of King Hendrik. I don't know if that's what it's called or not, but Soul of the King, okay. Makes the ruler's sword the King's Ultra Great Sword or the King's Shield. Ruler's sword is a great sword. Requires 16 int and faith, 20 dex, 20 strength. Okay, we're not using that. Ultra Great Sword is a big ass sword. 50 strength, 10 dex. Hold up. Those are our stats. What is this? I don't remember seeing this on any of my lists. I guess because I didn't search by Ultra Great Swords. S scaling on strength. I don't think any of my weapons have S scaling. Oh, the large club has S scaling. Doesn't make up for it though. You know what? How many souls do I need to craft up? 10,000 souls with Ornifex. Yep, let's go. I haven't made a boss weapon in ages, and I know almost entirely sure I've never used this sword in my life, so let's go hang out with Ornifex. Think this gets us in the right-ish area? Trade it with Ornifex, get it, and then put it to +5. Wish Gavlan was in a more approachable spot. I don't even know where Gavlan is right now. Bandit axes. Fire's supposed to keep all the spiders away. Hang on, effects.
If you provide, I require no pay.
Oh yeah, I get the first one free. Selling anything new? Nah. Attack boosted with souls held. Just a shitty shield, huh? Gimme. Kings.
Back again if you find.
Alright, we got to save 10k souls. First weapon I've made at Ornifex's entire playthrough. Right at the end. Upgrade it to +5. Weep, as I realize it probably does more damage than anything I've been doing all game. In which case I might try it out for like Throne Watcher Defender fight. I'm gonna definitely end things on Dragon Tooth smacking. Not that. Reinforce. Got plenty of Dragon Bones at this point. It uses a lot though. B-Dex. That sucks. You also have B-Dex. The fist weapons are basically quality weapons in that case, because, yeah, it's got majority strength, but you get a pretty good chunk of dex, too.
I'll be around.
That's so disappointing. Alright, let's check out this absolute unit. So the Dragon's Tooth weighs 20. This weighs 28. Pretty sure that's the heaviest weapon I have. Bro, that's a statue. That's just a statue. What the fuck? That's just a statue. What is this weapon? Big smack. That's an axe moveset. It's a great axe moveset. How about two-handed? What's that? Why is the moveset so wonky? 450 plus 225. I'm sure it's not changing any of my stats. No. 450, 225 versus 470, 145. So it definitely does more damage. So silly. 615 versus 675. And you power stance them. Holy. Maybe this is the dream. I don't know how I get the carry weight for it. That does almost nothing. I have to drop back to like Grave Warden. Even that's not enough. Oh no. Prisoner's Waistcloth. Exactly enough. Any other armors that are 1.0s or less? All these prisoner waistcloths. Great Blood leggings. Is this enough? Nope. Prisoner waistcloth it is. Can't even use my chime. Can I buff you? Sure can. Let's go find something to hit with this. I finally got a great axe, just not in the way I meant to, considering the game treats this as an ultra great sword, even though it's just got a great axe's moveset. Didn't even look at the damage number. 561. I believe I went the whole game without getting the chest piece from those guys. Can't remember if it's an item discovery increase or a souls increase. I genuinely don't remember. Doesn't even one-shot him. Alright, fun's over. Woman screaming in my ear, man.
One day, fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark will again be ours, and we can bury the false legends of yore. Is this our only seeker of fire? Seek strength. The rest will follow.
Zoom. Are there any more memories I haven't gone to? Ashen Mist. Heat Radiance for the Ancient Crowns. Three giants, dragon memories, memory of the king, and memory of the old Iron King where I fought Alon. Okay, that's all of them. Can I go back in, or is it Dunzo? It is Dunzo. Okay, let's have a look at our brand spanking new crown. Where the hell it is? Sunken old ivory king. Is it just whenever you're wearing a crown, or does it have to be the king's crown? Have a little look-see. When dying or wearing any of the crowns, the player won't turn hollow, similar to a ring of life protection. You're here right now? Are you, Gav? Are you here? What if I don't believe you? What if I think you're lying? What if I call you a dishonest Dan? 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 int, 1 faith, minus health, minus endurance. Or sorry, plus endurance, minus vigor. I'm the biggest fan of that. Nothing from either of these. I guess if I'm gonna wear one, it's gotta be the King's Crown, right? Oh. Chill, brother, chill. Can I upgrade the crown?
I knew you'd be around.
Apparently... Oh, wait. Twinkling Titanite? Amazing.
I'll be
around if you make it back. We can't have the crossbow equipped now, can we? No. Too heavy. Alright. Let's go back to the Throne of Want. I might be forgetting something, but that's the thing about forgetting something. You got no fucking clue what it is. So let's go fight the Throne Watchers, let's go fight Ashandra, and let's hopefully fight Aldea. Sure I got the right rings on. Probably be alright. far as durability is concerned. I can always use a repair powder if I really need one. So if I don't die, I think this is actually going to be a 3-boss rush, because I think you fight Throne Watcher Defender, and then Nishandra walks in, and then I think you fight Aldia if you kill her. And if that's not the case, I don't know. We are sending it. If you are in the YouTube or Twitch chat, and I'm about to do something very, very wrong, say it now, because I'm not replaying the whole game to fix an error. If Aldia doesn't show up for some reason, if I was supposed to go talk to him somewhere, oh well. At the very least, it's going to be Throne Watcher, Defender, and Nishandra. Holy summon signs. Bradley of the Old Guard back again. Ben Hart of Yugo. He's finally here. Haven't seen him all game. The head of Vengarl. It'd be very thematically appropriate to summon the head of Vengarl now that I'm not using the helmet. I'm gonna do one quick look to make sure I've done everything for the Aldia fight to trigger. He will show up in the following locations when trying to light the 4th and final primal bonfire, at the Undead Crypt entrance, at the Dragon Shrine entrance. You must defeat Nishandra as well as the optional boss Vendrick. Okay, well I've done those. Apparently that's all I have to do. Alright, Vendrick's dead. Yeah, fuck it. Come on in, Vengarl. Honestly, none of these fights are super difficult. Come on in, Vengarl. Come on in. I won't completely, delete any challenge by having every single summon here, but Vengarl, you can hang, because I've been using your helmet all game. Watcher Defender, I have no idea what they're strong or weak to, but this is just added damage, and I've got lots of charcoal pine resin, so charcoal pine resin. Holy shit, I didn't know you had a grab. Oh, Nishandra should show up. There we go. Ah, bloody red vignette. I've been waiting so long. You're back.
You have proven yourself to me.
Hey, Nishandra. It's a me, Mario. I already killed your sisters. Literally all 3 of them. I remember you being a pushover as long as I don't hang out in your curse AoE. That's light. You're gesturing at the light. Vengarl, roll. Roll, brother.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here as you do now. You, conqueror of adversity.
I like how Vengarl's gonna die straight away, and I'm just gonna have to fight a super health pumped Aldea. Looks like you're an enemy now, Mr. Aldea. You doing alright there, Vengarl? No. I don't know how I dodged that attack. I just got here, brother. Fire's going out sometime, right? You can't just keep that fire up forever, right? Of course, now my poise works. When getting knocked over would be much better. One more should do it. The old 3-boss back-to-back gauntlet. You love to see it.
I lost everything, but remain here, patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. Would you tell me? Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Well, canonically I link the flame, so that the lords in Dark Souls 3 can persist and then choose not to link the flame. But I've also done all the shit that makes it to where my character knows that linking the flame just kills him. But I am also It's a Me Mario. Yeah, it's a Me Mario. Send it, brother. Transport me, golems.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
Why am I swaying my hips so seductively? Holy shit.
Great Sovereign, take your throne.
Mamma mia.
What lies ahead, only you can see.
Who's that chanting? Who's chanting? Who's that? Amazing credits. Wow. Huge credits. Skip. 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 Ah! No skip. Alright, we'll let it play out. So that's Dark Souls 2 and the DLCs. We have beaten the game. We've beaten Dark Souls 1 and its DLC. We've beaten 2 and its DLCs. So, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna call my mom early tomorrow morning, Mother's Day and all that. See if she wants to do anything. Take her out to dinner or something if she wants to. So I may not, lunch or dinner. Probably not dinner. Lunch or something. Or even breakfast. It's up to her, Mother's Day. So I don't know when I will be on. And if I can't have a decent little start of stream for Dark Souls 3, I might just, if I have like 4 hours, I might just do some more RuneScape or something. I haven't done RuneScape in a hot minute. Might play something else. Might do Helldivers with friends. There's no telling. But if my mom doesn't have any time to do anything tomorrow for Mother's Day, we'll schedule it some other time. And if in that case, it'll just be Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. But whether I stream tomorrow or don't, it will be Dark Souls 3 next. And it's 2 DLCs? I honestly don't remember how many DLCs 3 has. It's got the frozen world, and then it's got the stuff with Slave Knight Gale, Ring City. So, at least 2. There's at least 2 DLCs. We finished 2, it's on to 3 next. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. And if it's going to be a short stream, I won't start 3 right away. So I'd like to get a good chunky 5-6 hours at least into 3 when I start it. If I could skip these credits, I would. It's not letting me. Because I think in 2 it doesn't throw you straight into New Game Plus like it does in 1. But I cannot skip this. Throws me straight into New Game Plus. I'll go until I hit Majula. If it doesn't throw me straight into New Game Plus, I'll just end the stream there. Who's on? Hominid's on. I'm like 95% sure it doesn't throw you straight into New Game Plus, which means we should just appear either outside the Throne of Want or in Majula. And if that's the case, I'll end the stream there. So it's really funny to me that Dark Souls 1 and 2 final bosses are all just pushovers. The Throne Watcher and Defender is genuinely a harder fight than Nashandra or Aldia, and they're fairly straightforward too. It was easier than it could have been because I had Vengarl there, but keep in mind Nashandra and Aldia both had increased health, and I think physical resistance, because Vengarl was there for all of them. Also, shout out to Vengarl for dying straight away in the Aldia fight. Got like 3 hits in, Aldia teleported, Vengarl blew up, ripped the homie. But yeah, I was saying, I find it really funny how Dark Souls 1, like Gwyn's fight is a nothing burger. He's slow as hell, you can parry him, he doesn't have much HP, he doesn't hit very hard. Especially if you have like physical and fire defense equipped. And Dark Souls 2, Nashandra is an absolute breeze. You know, Aldi's at least got a couple of things he might actually hit you with. He doesn't hit nearly hard enough for... But then you go to 3, and is it Soul of Cinder? Soul of Cinder is actually a really fun, interesting cinematic, like, boss fight. Brings back the plink plink plonk of Gwyn. He's not slow as fuck like Gwyn was. So... I'm looking forward to go back to 3, but going in 3 is my least favorite of the series. So I'm very curious to see if that opinion will change. Because since I played 3 last, I've played Bloodborne, I've played Elden Ring, I've played Des, I've played through Dark 1 and 2 again, I played Lies of P, like there's so many other Souls games to compare it to, and if it does a better job than those, then so be it. I'm trying to think what kind of build I want to do for Dark Souls 3. So between now and the next Souls stream, whether it's tomorrow or the day after, I will look up all the boss weapons in 3 and try to figure out something I want to build towards. I'll also, when this stream's over, I'll probably launch Dark Souls 3 so I can get it set up for OBS, and I'll see if my character is on the cloud, so I can look at my stats, and I'll try to build a character with different stats from that character, if they're on the cloud or not. Not on the cloud. I built I used the Abyss Swatcher spinny sword, so I can just look that up on the wiki and see what stats I reasonably would have had, and just try to build something different. Still haven't decided either what I'm going to use for Elden Ring. I don't want to be a caster, and I don't really want to be a caster in 3 either. But I know caster's viable in 3, so maybe I should be a caster in 3, because I know I wasn't a caster last time. I just feel like caster's super boring. It's strong in, I think, like every Souls game, especially int caster. But I feel like it's really boring. You just magic missile, and then the enemy gets close, you dodge through them, run away, magic missile, magic missile. Enemy gets close, dodge through them, run away, magic missile, magic missile. So, I don't know. Maybe I could do a hybrid build. Strength is really bad in 3, so it's not going to be strength. Maybe I could do some. Maybe I could do something insane like a fist build. I've never done a full fist playthrough of any Souls game. Just like I'd never done a full playthrough with flattened weapons like I did here. Also, I was really disappointed with great axes in this. I don't know if great axes are always in that spot. I don't know if that's how great axes have always been, but great axes were super disappointing. It's such a slow and close range and low damage build playstyle. But maybe a fist build for 3. Let me look up how early you can get a fist weapon in 3. Dark Souls 3 fist weapons. Fists and claws. Oh, claws! That's interesting. Claw, mannequin cloth, crow talon. Cestus and demon fist are the only claw or fist weapons in the whole game. Looted from a corpse in the sewers of Undead Settlement right before the giant undead rat. Sounds like you can get Cestus real early. How early can you get a second Cestus? There we go. Okay. Don't hit the wife. Thank you. What did we end up with? We get any souls? We sure should have got some souls. 3 dark souls. Fender, Watcher, Mashandra. We did not get Aldia's soul. Let's see if Aldia was supposed to drop a soul. He sure didn't, if he was supposed to. Oh, that's Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls. Yeah. Drops. Aldi does not drop either souls or a boss soul when defeated. Huh. What a goon. Alright. Look at the Watcher and Defender souls. Watcher Greatsword or Watcher Shield. Yep, not using that. Highest physical damage reduction of all small shields. Infused with a Bolt Stone to grant 100% lightning damage reduction. Using with a Dark Knight Stone gives it 3 almost complete damage net nullifications, including physical, lightning, and dark. That's neat. Still makes a bell noise when it's hit. Applies a corrosive effect to weapons that hit the shield. Huh. Neat. Anyway, not using either of those. That's the Defender Soul. Looks like it makes a great shield. Great sword and shield. It is in fact a great sword. The shield, one of the best medium shields in the game. High stability, 100% physical block with good elemental defenses. Can only be acquired at the very end of the game. Hell yeah. Rather heavy though. Okay, not gonna use either of those. Shoal of Nashandra. Shoal of Nashandra. Scythe of Want, Chime of Want, Bow of Want. Chime of Want requires 40 faith and 15 int. No thank you. Bow of Want requires 20 dex. No thank you. Bow's interesting. Apparently it has a lightning attack it can do. Special attack does not require arrows, but depletes 10 durability. It only has 70 durability. Damage increases with lightning infusion. Special attack has no tracking, slow to fire, easily misses if not planned carefully. Also consumes a significant amount of stamina. Yep. Eat these souls, my brother. Only thing I would even consider was the shield. And if I am doing a new game plus of this game, I'm just double fisting my dragon teeth again. Alright.
Bearer of the curse. And
let's get some levels. Absolutely no increase for 81 strength. Hate to see that. Let's get some nice even numbers all around, eh? Except for dex. 15's a nice even number. We'll take those. If I do come back for New Game Plus, I guess I'm just pumping Vigor. Or Vit the entire time. Am I able to use my crossbow now? Nope. Oh well. Alright, that's the end of Dark Souls 2. Unless I need something to pad out Souls Month after I've finished 3 in Elden Ring. In which case I might come back and do a New Game Plus. And if I don't do it then, I might do it sometime in the future. And then I can go down through this little archway over here and kill a mimic right away. Such fun. Look up the Royal Soldier's Ring. Make sure it's not in New Game. Drops from Velstadt, the Royal Aegis in New Game Plus, or with a Bonfire Ascetic. Well, not when he's a Bonfire Ascetic. Chloranthy Ring +2. Executioner's Chariot drop in New Game Plus, okay. And the Steel Protection +2. If I get all these +2s in New Game Plus, I will actually need some more Vit. Depending on how much more they weigh. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. Looking Glass Knight. But only with bonfire intensity of 2+ at the Central Castle Drink Lake bonfire. Wow. No kidding. Cool. Extra 25 defense for strike, slash, and thrust, and 2.5% less damage from all sources. From PvE sources. Didn't know it did that. What if these do something funky like that? Anyway, that is the end of the stream. I will end it there. Almost 9 hours. Got a late start today. I don't know what I would have done if I started at my normal time. Just ended the stream early, I guess. This is around the time I normally end. This device is now part of the Find My Device network, which helps you... What? What are you talking about, Google? Okay. I guess that's useful. A little concerning that it just started doing that and I had to opt out if I wanted to, but yeah. My Siri device already can call my phone, which is what I usually use if I've just lost it around the house, but I guess if I leave it somewhere and somebody walks off with it, I can use that to actually find it. So that's cool, I guess. Anyway, that is the end of the stream. Let's go raid Alien. What's he up to? Resident Evil 4. / raid. Alien commented 2000. I would say I'll be back on again tomorrow, but I'm not sure with it being Mother's Day if I will or not. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be back on the day after. Until then, see ya. To anybody who followed or subscribed over on YouTube, thank you. To anybody who enjoyed the stream on Twitch, appreciate you too. Until the next stream, see ya.